I found my voice again as I was saying, Jacob Weeb. It's so nice to see you there in the chatting window. Did you know, in the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog, a land of gray crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons? But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and, of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came, and found the souls of lords within the flame. Naito, the first of the dead, the witch of Islith, and her daughters of Chouse, Gwaine, the Lord of Sunlight and his faithful knights, and the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Read a book, and you'll learn some stuff. Hi, I'm Chris, Vangelus on the internet, and I'm here with my first Extra Life coded stream of 2024. I meant to do one in January, and then January got away from me. Today, we're gonna enter the graced lands. What did Jacob say? Where is he? We're gonna find some lost grace, and we're gonna touch some grace, and we're gonna get maidens, and it's gonna be cool. I'd just like to start by saying hello to Adamus Prime PT Jacob Weeb, Taurus Oxford, Timu Kananen, and Brian. Hello. I want to get right into this. This is called Local Area Elden Ring, because today I'm being joined by a local area creative, who is partially responsible for me getting all FromSoft in the brain again. So I'm going to turn your volume up. I am joined by local area creative Dimfna. Hello, you should be audible now.
Really disappointed that no one caught my derisive laughter, because it was genuine and it was from the heart, and it was really quite good.
It'll happen.
I can try to. I'm sure it'll happen again. Like, I think like any good FromSoft, NPC, I have a very good, like, either kind of like derisive or suggestive or like psychotic kind of like heh heh heh.
Yeah.
That one was kind of lame, but I'm hoping to pull out some pretty good ones, you know.
Yeah, we got it all synced up. I will state straight up, I don't think any of you know who Dimfna is, and if you do, then that's absolutely screwed up, and we live in a machine. But Dimfna is a coworker of mine, very literally. It's but would you like to introduce yourself to? Actually, my friend Jacob is in the chat. I told him I'm doing Elden Ring, and he wanted to watch this. So there's a whole lot of local area going on right now.
Incredible, artisanal, local, homegrown, grass-fed Dimfna ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't really have anything. I mean, I used to work in games, and now my online presence in games is pretty much nothing. So I'm not really here for followers or clout, or for you to guys go to my Patreon. I'm here to have fun with my pal Chris.
Yeah.
I don't have any links for you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I have a Patreon. It'd be super screwed up if
No
you're...
way.
Yeah, and if y'all watching this over here don't know about it, that'd be super screwed up, because I keep yelling about it all the time, because it helps pay for my utilities. And that's real important. I need electricity. Taurus Oxford, you read a book. I have read a book. It's been a while, but I've done it. I remember how pages work. But yeah, will the subtitles be joining us to berate your gameplay? No, I am not able to multitask hard enough to run live subtitles at the same time as this. But we will have some commentary. I will also be getting some coaching and assistance, because Dimfna is much more of a gamer, and is probably able to help coach me through the through the the harder hurdles of playing a AAA single word video game. I am prepared, however.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I am going to be as helpful as like the average helpful netizen of Reddit would be. So I'll just say things like, don't get hit by the guy, and get good and whatnot. Don't take damage, but do more damage to him.
Yeah.
These are the elite insider tips that you can get from Dibna right here.
I also have brought a piece of equipment for myself, because gaming is sports. Gamers are athletes, and I am still a very casual gamer, so I've brought with me a gamer headband, because I know this is going to get really hard, so I need to be ready to go. So I don't want to be, like, dripping while I'm in the midst of my gaming, so I'm going to be really prepared here. I'm going to be operating at a casual but high level of athleticism for this gaming. I've even already prepared extra AA batteries for my gaming controller. People who want to know what kind of piece I'm rocking, it's one of these, redacted, obviously, but you can guess by the shape. Do I have a jug of Mountain Dew gamer fuel? In Canada, Mountain Dew has not yet been legalized, so we have Mountain Dew. It's like Mountain Dew, but it has no caffeine in it. Therefore, it has no gamer nutrients. Dimfna, I'm sure, can speak more to like the chemical makeup of what's necessary for a gamer to properly be nourished by that kind of gruel, but I don't have access to it.
Yeah, I mean it's really high-end sports nutrition. Okay, so let's be real. You need to have your electrolytes, your BCAAs. You need to have like protein. You need to have stuff that is not technically steroids, but is like steroid kind of adjacent.
Yeah.
It's all good. That's why you need to get your gamer pump on. You need to take gamer pics so you can put them on your Gamerstagram.
Right.
Where you're like, playing games in a fashion.
I learned.
Oh boy, that's giving like advertisement from 1996 for like Donkey Kong or something in Nintendo Power magazine.
Yeah, that's kind of I tried to do a bit of read. As I said, I've read books. I tried to do a bit of reading before I came out here. PT, am I even a gamer? I'm an amateur gamer. Okay, I don't know a ton about gamer, but I'm doing my best. Chris,
I don't even see this Joker playing a game. I think he's just an e-girl who's here to like get the endorsements for his game, or for like Mountain Dew or whatever we have to call it in Canada.
I'm working on getting my Gamer Sups sponsorship. Okay, we're gonna get that lined up pretty soon.
Yeah.
But I should say this is an Extra Life relevant stream. So with my single monitor, I now need to navigate my way to finding my Extra Life link. I know it's in here somewhere. It should also be in the description of this stream. If I click edit, and hopefully it doesn't break everything. Yeah, here we go. So I'm the only one who can put links into the chat box, because YouTube's funny like that. So I'm going to link that in here. I've set up some initial goals, and I'm not expecting to really get much, if any, kind of donations this early in the year, but I want to get the momentum rolling. And some of my early... I'll switch to a browser view so we can take a look at this. Hopefully we can switch to a browser view and it will just work. That's sort of a distant hope of mine, because OBS is funny. It just sort of remembers that I've used Windows. This may well just open the chat in a giant window. No, it worked. Okay. So, I'm aiming for $1,500 this year, because I was able to clear 1,000 last year, and so, like, always go up and up. As far as milestones, I have not gone kooky with them yet, but I wanted to set up some initial ones. So at $50, we have Dab. At $100, we have ARA space ARA. And then at that point, I started putting in the script reading things again. I put in at $200, we speed paint a single board game's miniature. We're not expecting to hit any of this, though, but I wanted to have a couple simple ones just, like, ready and locked and ready. Dab and ARA space ARA are both very doable during this stream. I think if we somehow did hit $150, I might just, like, put the scene reading into the chamber and save that so I don't have to subject my guest to stopping everything and then going to monologue blogger and trying to find a two-person scene to read by myself as a pair of cartoon characters. But we... Oh, sir, go ahead.
I would say that if you like, I would turn a monologue into a monologue with two people. I don't know if there's a word for that, but you know, if you needed an extra voice, my voices aren't as fun as yours though. So
there are
maybe
a lot.
We'll do that if they don't give you money.
There are a lot of two-character scenes on a website called Monologue Blogger. I already went through that in my head when I found the site, and I was like, is that not what the word monologue means? But yeah, Adamus Prime, duologue, but I guess duologue like sounds un-English or something. But yeah, these are our milestones we have in place. I'm gonna turn Elden Ring on, and I just want to brace everyone. I don't know how loud it's going to be, so I do know that it will run in windowed mode, and that OBS didn't melt when I did a quick test with it. Okay, I can hear my computer making noises, so things are happening. A little bit of a intro on my own connection to Elden Ring. I have watched John Wolfe and Wayne Radio TV and Sanagi Yuzu all do lengthy playthroughs of this game. I watched a lot of Elden Ring without playing it for like a year, because that's what we did in the early 2020s. And I know a lot about this game, so I'm not worried about spoilers, but I've barely ever played it. It is, in fact, thanks to Dimfna that I ever got the idea back in my head of, interacting with Elden Ring. I kind of thought maybe I missed it. But then it went on sale on Steam as well. And so I'm going in knowing a lot, but not having had the hands-on, tactile practice.
The mouth feel.
The mouth, I haven't put Elden Ring into my mouth and rolled it around to, get used to the aeration. And I haven't oxygenated it.
Yeah, you really haven't.
Oh, Rexodus. Oh, here we go. Okay, that doesn't look like that's very loud. Dear viewers, please let me know if that audio level is optimal for you. It's not hitting the yellow on my gauges. I saw Rexodus say, I hate Elden Ring because of the get good gatekeepers. Well, don't worry. I am prepared to be incredibly good at being very not great at this, and handling all of that. Obviously, I'm fine with a little bit of, hey, you might want to think about this, you might want to think about that. If anyone starts getting, really, really sweaty about it, I will probably just mock you for a while. So, consider. I don't think any of you have got that kind of salt going on. Jacob, I would crank the volume even louder. Oh, boy. I can turn it up, to 15. That's getting risky for me, though. I'm going to also turn my own headphone volume down a bit. And Dimfna, I am going to turn you up a little bit.
Fantastic. I can't see anything that's happening in the game, so
oh yeah, I haven't.
I will just have to. Oh, good.
I haven't switched over yet. Now we're switching over.
There we go.
Oh great! I have to. Oh, there it is. There's the game capture. Hi. By that QR code above my head, by the way, will lead to my Extra Life page. I made a new one. You still have to kind of bootleg a QR code in 2024, which I think is very funny. Because QR code generators will make it, but then they'll say, you can't download this unless you make a membership on our site. And I go, that's, ooh, damn, intellectual checkmate. And then I push print screen, and I laugh, and I close the window.
They clapped.
Yeah, owned. Absolutely owned.
By facts and logic.
It's, as I said, my intellectual checkmate. I am going to be making a new character. I made a kind of burner character before, slash, I saw the DLC trailer and I was like, I would like to eventually run someone, if spinning kicks are an actual, like, weapons tree, I want to run that when that DLC comes out. I'm not sure yet, but if it's real, then I'm here. So Dimfna, I have a quick question. What should I be? I want to be. I know who my character's name is. It's gonna be a gruff old Newman. And I know their name. I'm not gonna say it yet because I made the name especially in honor of my friend Jacob Weeb, who has been a big supporter of me on Patreon since I was 14 or 15. But I don't know the difference between a vagabond, a warrior, and a hero. I was just gonna go with hero.
I think that you are a fool.
Oh no.
The only answer is to be the naked guy with a club.
So that was my burner character. I could do that. I was actually
burning gold. You're burning money right there.
The thing is,
rich.
I now have 45 minutes of experience running the club, so I'm not sure if that's like in the spirit of things, but I'm willing to be a wretch again.
I mean, to be honest, I think you've picked. The other three are the only ones that I've never done, so I couldn't really tell you.
Oh,
I've
okay.
tried pretty much all the others. People say vagabond for some reason, but
really, what's the vagabond?
I don't know why. I think he's got the best starting stats or some shit. I don't know. Vagabond, not even a real word, really. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, Lepidius is making a good call. 45 minutes of club experience and literally nothing else is a fair trade, and I kind of agree. My friend Chris Carnage is saying live that wretch life, so yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
So as I said,
Time for the scrub club.
We're gonna be age old, and we're didn't know the chest was gonna do that. And we got to be Newman. And Jacob, this one's for you. I thought about this name really long, and I hope it fits. I hope it actually fits into the name window. My name is Rutger Tannhauser. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's one. I have to do this. Rutger Tannhauser. There we go.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
I've seen things.
You people wouldn't believe.
Rainbow lasers from the Nucleon solar flare. So this is a thing that nobody knows about, is that getting Roy Batty's death speech wrong has been a way that I've been irritating Jacob for at least a decade. Getting Roy Batty's death speech wrong and incredibly long is one of my favorite pastimes. Is this putting our Discord stuff on the top left? I can't see clearly. Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's just in my game window. Give us the speech. I should make that a extra life goal. Alright, so this seems to be working. Oh no, someone has to Google Roy Batty.
The great Elden was shattered.
I feel myself getting extremely old when I hear that.
That's alright. I once played Magic the Gathering with a Soundwave deck. And you can play him as a cassette deck, and I played him as a cassette deck. I put him on the table, and someone very, very dead seriously looked at him and said, "What's that supposed to be?" And I didn't know if it was a bit. I didn't know how to answer.
Did you just crawl into the sea and then die?
Oh no, I just looked them dead in the face and I said, "That is a magic box." By the way, how are you feeling about that? I know it dropped like during a co-work, but like how are you feeling about that DLC trailer for this thing?
This has everything I want from a FromSoft game. It's got, and you know what everything I want from a FromSoft game is? It's weird little guys. I want to look at some freaky, weird little guys. That it delivers in abundance. Also, there's probably an Ash of War where you can kick someone in the face at least 3 times.
I hope it's more
Kicking
than
weird
an
little
Ash.
guys. Yeah.
I hope it's real. I just hope it's like, no, you get to just mess up some people with, like, 'cause they have fist weapons, right? So, like, why can I not have, like, a foot weapon?
Well, there's a kick ability, but it's just like a default if you don't have anything else on there, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, like martial arts. Like, I want to unleash like a cyclone kick. Yeah, this guy gets it. Oh, cyclone kick. Dragon spiral heel.
Speaks to us all.
Are you guys ready to meet your superheroes? You all say it with him. All right, here you go. I know you.
Chieftain of the Badlands.
No spoilers on Horror Low. No spoilers on Gold Mask.
Brilliant gold mask.
No spoilers on Fia. And certainly
Loathsome dung eater.
no spoilers on our Dung Eater.
And Sir Gideon Othmere.
Yeah, I did see that one coming. Gideon knowing my ass.
This guy don't know nothing.
Oh no. Oh I'm sorry. My butt. I'm not allowed to say the A word.
Oh no, wait, no, asses are medical. Those are fine.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I told Dimfna about the funny YouTube thing where, like, it's not that you have to watch your language, it's you have to watch your language for precisely 8 minutes. Which is so arbitrary that I think it's really funny.
Yeah, and I mean, it just means that I have, in fact, set a timer, and when the 8 minutes is up, I will immediately just launch into the 7 words you can't say on television by George Carlin.
Yeah.
Like I have an alarm, and the alarm sound is just a bunch of slurs. So like we're all ready to go. It's time to enter the gamer zone.
This is what happens when I have a gamer advisor with me. Like, we have to be prepared for, gamer words. Out of character, we're not gonna friggin' start like yelling slurs at y'all, but we got to do y'all know the gamer words bit, right? Y'all.
I apologize. I was just assuming that they would. I realize that people don't know me from Adam, and I'm generally anti-slur. Gonna come out with this kind of controversial anti-hate speech idea.
Do we jump for progressiveness? Do we jump for anti-hate? Whoa, hey, freaking get my! I'm trying to make a point. You. All right. Anyway.
Those things like, seeing the little specters of the other guys creeps me out.
It's when they photobomb you.
Or when you're in a part of the game where there are ghosts that look identical to them.
Yeah.
It's unfair. Gamer rights compliant.
Hey, Sideswipe Prime. The co-host is a local area creative Dimfna, who is my FromSoft coach, and also a gamer. Since I'm more of an amateur gamer, as you can see, like, I'm wearing the headband because I know this is athletics, and I'm doing my best, but I do need the assistance, so I do have a gamer advisor on hand here.
Well, I mean, you're doing great so far, Vangelus. I think, just smooth sailing from here. There'll probably be a couple little fights to be a tutorial, like, right around here, but nothing you can't handle.
I figured out my role. And I also, one of the things I learned about 40 minutes in was if I do this, now I'm ready to batter up. I can defend myself. I am Rutger Tannhauser. Yeah. All right. And if I hold this, I run.
That's it.
And I can do the thing. Oh, whoa! I didn't know you could, like. I guess he didn't lose balance, but I wasn't expecting him to do anything except spin. Oh, my wrist rest just fell off the. Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm so new to this. Like, I have a wrist rest and everything, but I almost knocked it off the table doing my spins. And Anyway, this that's the tutorial, right? Easy.
Oh, God, sorry, I had some technical problems for a second there, but did anything big happen?
Yeah, I won the tutorial, and
Yeah.
I teleported to
the-
the next part of the game.
Awesome. Yeah, you just you told that grafted scion what's what?
Yeah, I took that grafted scion and I kind of made him more of like a grafted like psi off.
Ah, nice, bro.
Yeah. I know. Hey, listen, I'm a gamer. I'm able to crack wise while I'm cracking high scores. I know who Donkey Kong is.
Nice.
If y'all want to do a death count, that's fine, because I won't remember.
Hell yeah.
So I appreciate it. Oh, my maiden, my horse. And then like someone else in there. I don't know.
Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Don't touch my torrent like that. Torrent is mine.
We found him here, after all.
Yo.
Torrent's gonna breathe on me, and it means that we're friends.
One of his kind is sure to seek.
I say this is PT. That's the first debate that I would leave up to the viewership, is whether the grafted scion counts as a death or not.
The Golden Order.
It's like 8 guys killing you. That's at least 8 deaths.
Technically, yeah. Like, we could just fast forward me to 10. It's the best of both worlds.
Like, if in a legal context, if you were getting murdered, there'd be like 8 charges, because it'd be like 8 dudes attempting to murder you.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a little murder in a murder katamari of sorts.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know much about katamari law, but I think that works out.
Yeah, kind of like a rat king of kill.
Yeah.
Rexodus, I believe it is possible to progress without dying. So I guess it does count. Oh, I got my flasks. All right. So I'm gonna show off my. I practiced all night last night for this. I'm gonna just wreck the cave of knowledge. Here I go. All right.
Yeah.
Like I already learned, don't just jump in, because then you take fall damage, which is what happened to me the first time. But first we touch Grace. A little tutorial. Oh, no, I already read that last night. And then we go and we just ruin this guy's day.
I don't think anybody in the Lands Between has had a good day in a very long time. Like,
Yeah,
everything-
that's the vibe I
You
get.
look around, you're seeing all these people, these NPCs. Nobody's really having a good time. Maybe Patches, but everybody else just seems like things aren't really going so great for him. Or the shrimp guy.
I want to meet the shrimp guy. I've only seen the shrimp guy in other people's playthroughs. What? Okay, well, that's clearly like a tutorial thing. I'd never get hit by, a normal enemy at full power.
Yeah, they're just forcing you so you'll know what getting hit is like, right?
Yeah, they gotta make sure that like I can see what it's like, because I'm unlikely to really see much of that once we get into the game proper.
Mm.
This is a hitless run. Someone just finished a hitless run of this game. I forgot if it was I don't know if it was randomizer or not, but some kind of hitless run was recently completed, and it took like a year.
People do all sorts of things with their lives.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're happy. I'm sure they're having a good day in the Lands Between.
I've looked into like the hitless run type thing with other Souls games, and it seems it's like speedrunning. It's a whole lot of playing the game over and over again. Them tighty whiteys are tight, says Chris Carnage. Yeah, this is Rutger Tannhauser. He's seen a lot of things. Alright, well, I'm supposed to praise this message, so,
I think they get the same like bonus even if you disparage the message.
Really?
That's what I think happens. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm no gamer expert. I just play one on TV. I'm actually just Chris's therapist, but he wanted me to pretend to like I know games when I came on because otherwise it'd be a little weird, right? But,
yeah.
you know,
I'm a big believer in kayfabe.
Yeah.
Obviously, as a gamer, I've never been to therapy. I mean, like, that's, it's kind of like using hacks IRL, am I right?
Oh, why do you have the glowing? What did you use? I wasn't even.
I used
definitely paying attention. 100%.
I used my barbaric roar to drive back one of my enemies.
Oh, right. And then it gives you the glowing after that.
Yeah, I don't really know what that does. It puts my sword up according to the little box under my my bars up there.
That could mean literally anything.
Yeah, I didn't really look into it.
Who can say, really?
Oh, Corrito Prime, I should go to therapy soon, but the economy. Oddly knowable. Oddly knowable. Alright, so that's not one I have to click on, but... Oh, here we go. Okay. I am going to beat this boss on my first try.
Believe in you. You can do
Soldier of Godric.
Oh, nice.
Get bonked!
Yeah.
Alright. For those who don't know, Rutger Tannhauser, who's a famous character from The Blade Runner, is known for his catchphrase in the film, "Get bonked." So I am trying to roleplay a little bit as Rutger Tannhauser, a duplicate. Oh! I didn't need those anyway. Don't need beginner items. Dimfna, on your video feed that I've got coming from my highly professional studio, you should be able to see the chat window there.
I can barely see it if I zoom in. What do you need? You want me to be you want me to be monetizing this?
Yes.
Or whatever. I can't think. It's Friday, man. I have a real job.
I would like money, just in general.
No. Okay. Do you want to? What would you like me to be doing? How can I help?
I just wanted to make sure
As your therapist,
I just wanted to
I'm
make
here
sure
to
it's visible.
It is visible. I have to like zoom it in and pinch it in because I'm coming in from my phone because I'm a fool.
Oh dang! I was gonna say like this could be complex.
I tried to fix that and then like as soon as I tried fixing it, I dropped the call. Yeah, I dropped the call and you literally died. So like I think that this is really the only thing keeping Rutger Tannhauser together.
Yeah, I mean that's one of his character traits is having his therapist pretending to be a gamer on the line is kind of like what drove him through the film as he fought the Blade Runner. Oh, Chris, yeah. I'll just do this so I don't forget later. I just make friends mods. It's just in case, because I'm playing a video game. Stuff's in the way. Because I'm playing a video game, it might attract the porno bots.
Oh yeah. You know, I can open up the feed on my. Let me try to use the power of the World Wide Web on my computer and see if that'll work.
Yeah.
I think that should.
Let me know. I think my only mods right now are now Chris Carnage, my friend Aaron, and Toy Guy, who I modded. He peeked in on the stream, and I needed someone to test something, so I was like, Toy Guy, you're now a mod. Tell me if this works.
Well, I'm getting a nice ad for Meow Mix, so I hope you're raking in that fat
Yes!
Meow Mix money.
I got my...
Oh, I love this guy.
No shame in
Oh, it's Vare.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Oh, that's the
Without
line.
guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round
Incredible.
table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
This is a rule of third shot, by the way. I didn't think he was gonna look at me. Look back at him.
However, there is one shining ray of hope.
I didn't realize I was holding my club right in his face.
Yeah.
Vale,
There's an organization called Tarnished Going Their Own Way.
are you familiar with grace?
I want to become a Tigtau. Tell me more, Mr. Vare.
You may also behold golden rays.
I love how much FromSoft energy Vare has. That's really brilliant.
It's the hands.
That
It's the hands, it's the sort of like, you know, that he's going to be like, when you really think about it, murder is quite fun.
He,
Or whatever,
he,
right?
he.
holds the answer
Indeed. It's perfect. I love this man.
to the path you are meant to follow.
I'm gonna get on a path.
It leads you to your grave.
I'm gonna go to my grave.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on
Yeah, I think the path,
the home of the decrepit.
there's a guy on a horse over there, Chris.
Godric.
Why don't you kick his ass?
I'm gonna kick his ass. Let me just sit down once.
Yeah.
Just, whew,
I mean-
catch my breath.
Cavalier ahead, therefore try rushing in.
Yeah. Well, there's some stuff down here. The summoning pools. My effigy. I can turn on this little Jesus, and then
You're on your PC then, right?
yeah.
Oh, I couldn't join you. What a
I
shame.
know. I hate that there's no cross-platform.
I mean, Brenda from HR is doing. She's like up to level 90 now, so she probably would be
Oh,
a valuable
man.
ally.
I'll just give this one try, and I don't want to like make a fool out of this poor schmuck up here, like, you know, pretending like, oh, I'm gonna take him out. I'll just give it a shot, then I'll move on. You know, let this guy hang out in his silly little hill.
To respectful distance.
Why don't you come in range of my club and get bonked? Yeah. I hope you like that. That was free. That was free too. I just didn't want to have like full health because it's really unkind to a newbie like this. Anyway, enjoy your free XP. Oh, hello there, an army of bees. Yeah, I'm just doing it the once, you know, for the just to be nice to the you know, the horsey man.
Okay, I mean, maybe you're just not ready. You're pretty maidenless. Maybe if you had a maiden, none of that would be happening.
Yeah, I mean, I
know?
was kind of thinking I should probably get maidened, but I wanted to make sure we got the tooltip. Otherwise, we wouldn't know what death is. Death is when you're killed. That's a famous line from anime. He's trying to steal my XP.
Yeah, I mean, you are probably worth a lot of XP because you're like, you're pretty serious. You're a formidable opponent, right?
I'm Rutger Tannhauser, and I am a master of stealth. All equipment OSP! Gonna procure it right now!
Way to
Yeah!
procure.
Didn't even know I was there. Didn't even... I'm gonna... Is this your spot? I'm sitting on it. Huh? 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 Yeah, you see me now. Huh?
Are you?
Watch yourself!
I feel like I shouldn't be encouraging that kind of impulse as your therapist.
Well, it's okay. That was my own choice.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, don't start playing your music so loud. Don't start playing your music so loud. You're not allowed in here. You're not allowed in here!
I haven't seen you do that before. Well done.
You're not allowed in here. Stop breaking it. Yeah, iframes! Iframes!
Yeah.
I'm an unstoppable
I hope
gamer. I'm an unstoppable gamer.
Incredible. Well done. That's real gamer power.
He knocked over so much of this. I didn't know you could break the tower.
Did the tower heal itself at the site of grace? Or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, that
Is it
tower
reset?
was gone when I came through here. That was falling on me.
Crazy. I have no idea. I was kind of sitting there. I have to say, I'm kind of hoping he was going to kill, like, the merchant a little bit.
Oh, I mean, if he does, then I just get the merchant's bell. I get the merchant's ball bearing or whatever.
Tarnished.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it, but I can also see that you're not after my throat.
This is like an anime scene because I'm
Why not
having a
touch
conversation, but I'm like over here.
I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Well, I want your
You
recommendation.
know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the
Scalper.
important thing is that you survive. Every
He's
customer counts.
what are you, some kind of communist? He has a right to take his cut.
You know, in the marketplace of ideas, I feel like something like this should be provided for the sake of equity for all those participating.
I think that's pretty maidenless reasoning right there.
Well, listen, I might be maidenless, but who just intellectual checkmated the tree sentinel?
I am of a nomadic.
You know,
I'm really not sure.
it was me. I intellectually checked. I pushed the thing. I frames him. I wasn't scared. I was doing it on purpose.
You should listen to Mr. Weeb. You should buy the torch,
Oh,
unless you want to just apparently engulf yourself in flames and then run around that way.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Hell yeah, I have. You could say as far as starting this game up, I'm on fire. This wasn't as cool angle I was hoping for. Wait, I can see, like, inside him. I didn't know he had a chainmail shirt on. That's kind of cool. Anyway. I'm going to continue on my journey. Since I have rested at that grace. It's time to start taking on the hard enemies. And I spent about 45 minutes training last night just to make sure that everything was working. But also, just charge myself up here. You can't roll forever.
Did you just flask up? Except that the flask is a flask of Crimson Tears.
Yeah, I pushed the wrong button, but part of being a gamer is adapting to your scenario, you know, like. Those sheep could have killed me at any second, but that way I knew I was topped up. Oh, you want
Sometimes
some?
you just need to pre-heal before you take damage.
Yeah, I'm a
That's like the real
pre-healer.
gamer way.
That's my class in That's my class in massively multiplayer. I hate kidneys! I hate kidneys! What's kind of cool is the noises those guys make are like the noises I make when I drop stuff, like, in the kitchen or whatever. You know, I'm just trying to cook, and then, like, a piece of onion, like, falls off of the table, and I'm like... It's nice to be seen.
We're all about... gotta be all about representation these days.
Yeah. I knew about the glowing skulls, by the way. I read books. Oh no, what I was doing, by the way, I was illustrating a mechanic in the game. That I'll demonstrate now. I mean, after I, deal with this fool.
Well done.
Hey, why did you use those flasks, you might be thinking? Well, because around this corner is a funny little thing. Just around this corner. Yeah. Now check this out. Topped back up to 3. Yeah, we're cracking piñatas, we're getting candy, we're killing dangerous deer in self-defense. That one was coming at... This one's coming at me too.
Chronic wasting disease is a real concern in wildlife management.
Yeah, if there's too many of them,
yeah.
Then how are we going to build more houses?
There aren't even... I think there seems to be a real housing problem around here. There just seem to be giant fucked up castles and...
yeah.
Nothing... And then, like, catacombs. In housing development, we call this the missing middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Where sort of mid-rise, mixed-use housing is just absent in Limgrave and pretty much everywhere in the lands between.
Yeah, and the missing middle is a big problem built on the back of things like dangerous deer. You'll notice they both alliterate. Like, it's pretty clear.
Yeah. But for sure, Kulak deer.
PT's got it. Not a 7-Eleven in sight. This is hardly even a civilized place. What if I need a hot dog at 2 in the morning?
You've got no choice but to buy from that scalper and Kale and hope he has a hot dog recipe.
Oh,
what if he doesn't?
Mr. Kale, please sell me a hot dog. Oh, hi. What's going on?
Ah, dog.
What are you mad at? Beat your dog. Oh god, he's got a hammer. I thought he had a sword.
Oh, he for sure does.
That hammer ain't that much in the face of an artisanal club, my man. No, you and your dog got owned. This is gamer, right? I'm trying to make sure I got the rituals right.
I'm sure your mother would be so proud.
Yeah. If there's one thing my mom always wanted to have, it was a gamer son. And finally, I'm going to be able to prove to her that I've got the high scores.
Yeah, I think that's why... I think that moms are important in gamer culture. That's why people are always saying "your mom" all the time.
Yeah, it's the most direct kind of challenge.
Yeah.
It's also a sacrifice a lot of gamers make, because gamers all love mothers, and no gamer insulting a mother is doing it because they really feel that way. You can see the tear in their eye as they do it, if you look really carefully.
I've heard that they love mothers almost as much as they love stepmothers. especially the ones that like get their heads stuck in an oven for some reason, or whatnot, or get stuck in places all the time. They're very sympathetic to their plights.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what I've just been gathering from various places around the internet.
Well, you know, I've gone on Reddit before, and I know there's a lot of knowledge out there to be gleaned from really smart people.
Yeah, it's from reading. It's like reading books, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, PT, Mr. T, one of the ultimate gamers. I mean, he's very large. Clearly an athlete, and gamers are athletes. Hey, don't start this. Don't start a fight you can't win! Yeah, I gave you that one.
You tell him.
Hey, that's not what torches are for! I'm iframes now! Do something about it! Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? It's like, this is your kidneys are embarrassed to be next to your stomach, which is another organ that's in your body! I'm getting really good at this gamer thing.
I am.
Oh wait, there's one other thing I have to do here. I have to acquire their ragdoll. Ah, it's not quite working. We're in the midst of, you know, the opening chapter of this. As my completely medically legal psychiatrist and gamer advisor, what's my performance review looking like so far? Oh, wow. The president is too... Oh.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the finger?
Didn't want to interrupt that cutscene.
They serve the two fingers, offering guidance.
This is really important because we're learning about the two fingers. There's a lot in this game, for those who don't know, about fingers, maidens, and holes. There's a lot of player lore scattered throughout the world about those three topics.
To aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
So just sorting out a technical thing there. My psychiatrist appears to have been cornered by the internet. I'm going to accept, by the way.
Summon me by grace.
So for now, we're running solo. We'll see if the connection resumes. There was too much truth being spoken.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Oh, it's time! My maiden is here!
To traverse great distances.
Rexodus. I did catch that sword to the face.
Spectral steed.
I'm not... You gotta mess around with these games a bit.
Torrent has
There's sort of a misconception about these games being, like, ridiculously difficult, whereas I feel that they are definitely not easy. But I think they're more about just, like, parsing a weird world you're interacting with, right down to the controls. And then to the game's credit, there's like a level of satisfaction that comes with parsing that, as opposed to just like games that are bad, I guess.
Share them with me.
I don't have enough runes to level yet. I sit down heavily disappointed. So I've got to put my maiden ring into my pouch. I remember that that's a whole thing. So I want to, oh wait, I have to go to equipment. Alright, it's down there. And now, my maiden is here! Is this showing up on OBS? My... My maiden is here! Oh, the pouch is on the top right of the screen. Oh. Sorry, I'm a little just... Well, this is embarrassing. What? Okay, there we go. My maiden is here! Oh, there we go. Thank you, Jacob. That makes this a lot easier. Stop it. Why am I jumping off? Oh, it's because I'm crouching. I think I need to rebind that. Stop it. Oh. Can't keep up with me. I'm the gingerbread man. Stop poking me with that. You put your shield in my face. It's simply just... That's a defensive weapon, using it offensively. I don't... I'm kind of sad that we can see my horse again. I was sort of enjoying having the unique invisible horse. By the way, I did get up to this point in my testing, and I'm not dexterous enough to use this flail. Speaking of which, plans for the build. Wait, what's going on? I'm checking a Discord thing here. Oh, the bandwidth... Whatever. Plans for the build. I'm thinking of being real basic about this and just going grunty brute strength. Yeah, Chris, the Invisihorse was just next level gaming. I was operating on a level unforeseen and untold. We got Pee Pee Poo Poo in the chat with Poo Poo Eater. Clear reference to the loathsome Dung Eater. We hate stance around here. We love to break it. We love to bonk dogs. Ow! Stop being so immature about this. That was a little kindness I'm offering to my enemies. On one of the many social medias, I've claimed the username Dung Eater. Legit. Very legit. Thank you, by the way, for maintaining the death counter. There's no way I'd ever be able to keep track of that. Jacob, strength builds are fun. That's my understanding. Jacob, what did you run in your times with Elden Ring? Have you only run like the one build, or have you been all over the place with your martial prowess? I can level, I think. JT Elm, I'm doing some, as you can tell by my headband here, I'm doing some gaming for Extra Life. That's a QR code right above my head, or in the description of this stream of video. Can take you to my Extra Life page if you do feel like donating early, as opposed to like on the gaming day. I'm trying to my hope is to just do some Extra Life nearly every month if possible. Just to keep the wheels rolling, the gears churning, and the games gaming. Okay, Jacob, you run Dex Faith and a Strength build. Pee Pee Poo Poo build Melania with Dex Arc. I do know, like, respecs are not really, like, that much of a thing at a certain point in this game, so I'm also just thinking Strength because, listen, Strength is basic, I'm basic. I want to bonk head. You know, as you'll see in a second. I want to bludgeon. I want to friggin' put your kidneys in your other kidney. I want to clobber dog. I used to be good at clobbering the dog. Iframes! Oh, yeah. I love how they taste. And now you, defenseless pup, return to Valhalla. I hate boxes. I remember I got this guy's attention by going like that, yeah. Yeah, I broke your barrel! Do something about it! Oh wait, there's another guy coming. And there's a dog. Are you all coming to investigate the barrel? I did not count on that. No, just you. Just you. Oh! Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something. I missed! not faster than me! Oh yeah, Timu, we're making square kidneys. It's... In the short term, it seems pretty violent and pretty mean, but in the long run, it's gonna help their ancestors from now, I guess they're, you know, their post-cestors, digest a lot more ethically. Stardust Magician, that barrel was in his family for generations, how could you? We can't get tied to the material, you know? I'm freeing him from all of that that burden. Yeah, descendants, post-cendants. Sorry, I'm from Canada. It's different language we use down here. Gog Dog! I only made one attempt on, I you know, for the bit, you know, I went to poke at the guy, I gave him some free XP, and I was like, listen, we're not gonna grief this newbie. We're gonna move on. We'll come back and talk to him once he's got a little bit more experience. Speaking of dogs! But so yeah, for those of you who are just joining, this is my first actual run at Elden Ring. I've watched like 3 other people play it. So I know lots about it, but I don't have the hands-on. So this is Rutger Tannhauser. He's my Newman wretch. And, this is also an Extra Life tagged stream, so if you see the QR code above my head, or the link in the description, that will take you to my Extra Life page. You don't have to donate. You don't have to ever, but I'm not expecting, like, mass donations right now. I have some very, very basic milestones put in place just in case. But I want to get the Extra Life momentum rolling throughout the year as opposed to, like, just like a gaming day. Also, I have now facilitated the reunion of Jacob Weeb and Gog Dog, and I feel like that's just a universal constant that needed to be touchstoned once again. Don't mess with my lock-on. Don't hit me with a shield, you friggin' unethical. It's not what shields are for. Yeah, do that. Compact your colon! Make the pressure push your teeth out! Stop it. There we go. Oh, it's a good sound. Oh, by the way, I should say, as far as, like, my approach to playing the game, I'm an amateur gamer. You know, I've got the headband on, because I'm still in training. Gaming is athleticism. And I'm not ready for esports yet, but I intend to just use whatever the game makes available to me. Does that mean NPC summons? Yeah, if I feel like it. I'm not really, like, creating any, you know, strict restrictions on how I want to approach things. I just want to, you know, I'll give everything a try. If I get sick of something, you know, I'll bring in, like, a ghost. If I get sick of something else, I'll bring in a smarter ghost. For now, we're just breaking these poor people's stances. Just want to make sure I don't have a funny visitor coming. You saw nothing. I'm gonna steal your map. Yeah, Jacob, like, in all the watching I've done of Elden Ring, I feel like of all the FromSoft games, this one, in a very FromSofty way, built in really obvious difficulty sliders. You know, like, hey, do you need some help? Pull up some Ash Ghosts. Do you need more help? There's an NPC summon. Do you really, really need an easy mode? Go get yourself the clone. It's very flexible, very granular. This guy's gonna be flexible in a second, granular in the friggin' middle of your... Hey, don't embarrass me like this. Don't... Mom! Alright, there we go. Alright, so the other reason why I'm thinking, like, currently thinking, like, well, I'll just put stuff in strength is, that thing I just got, I know it has a strength restriction to something. It's like... Yeah, strength 16, so I was thinking, like, level up to strength 16 first, so I can use a big-ass blade. Oh, pee-pee poo-poo, have I beaten it? No, this is actually the first time I'm playing Elden Ring for real. While I touch this grace, I'll repeat my background with Elden Ring. When the game came out, I was stuck at home, as many others were, watching John Wolfe and Wayne Radio TV and Sanagi Yuzu all playing through this game. I love watching Elden Ring playthroughs. Wait, I can talk to Melina? What's going on here? But I have watched 2.5, 3 playthroughs. I've watched randomizers. I know lots about the game. And that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to walk through it, obviously. But yeah, the DLC just got announced as well. I would like... The DLC has a spin kick.
But now, it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you?
I can see all those words that are repeating what you're saying.
Through your burden.
They're called closed captions. How close am I to leveling up?
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
My main hope about the spin kick is that it's not an Ash of War, but like... Because I know that there are fist weapons. I just need to go punch somebody. I know there are fist weapons in this game, and I'm hoping the DLC is not like, oh, here's your spin kick Ash of War. I want foot weapon. I want friggin' Kamen Rider boots, so I can do a V3 Taiken kick, and make that my other character's main moveset. Those iframes are just maple syrup level. But we're going to add one more to strength here. So my current thinking is I'd like to try to like wipe this camp out. Oh, they buffed? I thought the Darkmoon Sword was, like, debuffed or something. As a VOD watcher Elden Ring person, I don't know much about the minutiae. I just remembered that, like, there were several key things at launch that had to be tweaked. Hey. Don't embarrass me. I panic rolled. There we go. What's my character's story labyrinth? Well, this is Rutger Tannhauser. He's a duplicant who is found himself in the lands between after his unfortunate encounter with the Blade Runner in the famous movie. So he's just trying to see more things, because that's kind of like his whole thing, right? Rutger Tannhauser's like, I've seen lots of stuff, things you wouldn't understand, you know, like rainbow lightning from the Aladdin cosmos, and catastrophe ships from the shores of Tipoli. But yeah, mimicry. Right now we're going Unga Bunga style. This is my memory of the Wayne Radio TV playthrough. Is he went Unga Bunga Wretch. He went the opposite direction at the start of the game that most people go. and he spent about 6 hours playing before he had the ability to level up. Oh, Gog Dog, I'm so jealous of people who have shelves. My apartment is so small. By the way, iframes. Oh. Oh, you timed a shield hit with my iframes. I timed my club with your kidney. I friggin' hate your kidney. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah. I know you don't do that twice. I do this twice. I steal to nose frames. I'm gonna go bonk your dogs. That's right, Stardust Magician. Good timing with his die frames. Hey, pal. I hate your poise. Get rid of it. Hey, buddy. Leave your dog. Hey, dog. Fear my... Oh! Fear my opposable thumb! Alright, alright. Oh, Mimicry, if you can get at G-Axis with a 70% off discount... No spoiler, but spoiler, you should probably go get... I like him a lot. I'm a G-Axis liker. 70% off a Voyager in our economy? I can't not. I can't not. It's Labyrinth. It's dog bonking time, guys! I forgot. Do I have... Okay, I have a flask. Oh, but there's these... My flask to getting hit ratio still ain't quite there yet. I should say, I know I can block. I just have noticed when I was trying it out in my my stream test last night that blocking with the club isn't doing much. So I'm just trying to, like, time my way around these guys and oh, no. Oh, no. That's too many. Hey, we didn't, I don't want these. I just want one. I don't want any. You guys want to see a magic trick? You turned off my magic... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, yeah, run away. I said run away. Leave me alone. Jacob, I have not used guard counter too much. I was trying to figure it out with the club, and every time I block something with the club, I just get hit a lot anyway. There's no one behind me, is there? Yeah? Seems like your little friend went home. Seems like it's just you and me now. You know, they say that the two-handed arts are the most ancient of all combat. Ooh, you and your funny... You got your funny shield, huh? Where would you be without the shield? You'd be dead! Want to see a magic trick? Celt taunting the Romans' behavior. Alright, still short. Melina, what do you got to say?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose.
Yeah, I got him good.
Given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree. Long ago.
Your mom's in a tree?
That I yet live,
Nerd?
burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize.
It's fine.
I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose.
Nobody really wants a finger maiden. All they do is go like, ah, yeah, your fingers. I see the blood of skull in the palm. Like, that's all they ever talk about. I'm gonna put an Ash of War on my club. Alright. Pee pee poo poo, I didn't want to say it. I almost said it after I said it, yeah. Hang on. Hang on, start coming over here. He's right behind me, isn't he? It's like your head's right behind your ass. Yeah, that was kind of raw luck that dodge happened to work out. I was like, I'm about to just friggin' get... I'm gonna get it during my own bit. Hey. He's right behind me, isn't he? Whoa! Stop! He... Yeah, Jacob, that's it's from the Blade Runner. Your head's right behind your ass. I can't do a Rutger Hauer. I was thinking about it in the shower today. You know, as you do. Am I in position to meet Ronnie? I'm never sure when she, like, activates. I am a little bit of a Ronnie boy. And I would like to tick that box. Yeah, it's over here. Should have bleached my hair for the stream. Oh, Melina is the trigger to activate Ronnie, okay.
This way, Tarnished.
Hey there!
May I have a word?
Will you please marry me?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Ren.
Put my club right on her lap.
Tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk
Please
I
hold my club.
surmise is of thee.
That is,
Thou
yes.
art possessed to the power, no?
I'm all
Call
possessed.
forth the spectral steed named Torrent.
It's my maiden. Why would you go like, no, I cannot?
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
There we go.
To
Like the
best
immediate
guiding force
multiple
spirit,
answers in the chat.
summon them with it.
Why, I'm sorry, you wouldn't?
From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine.
I thought she'd be smaller. Well, she is sitting, you know. What's that noise? Oh, wait, I know what that noise is. It's the funny guy.
Forgive mine intrusion tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same.
Oh,
you well the lines
we certainly
How long
will
will it be, I
meet
wonder,
again.
before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I don't even know what obeisance means. Ooh, where? Oh, magic! Dust lady! Love the club wretch. What was that noise? Yeah, not you. Well, pee-pee poo-poo, Rutger Tannhauser was defeated by the Blade Runner and then awoke in the lands between. It's a tale yet to be fully told, right? I heard someone moaning. I should put my bell into my equipment before I get too sidetracked here. The people crucified on the crosses moan at night. Oh. Oh. That's normal. That makes sense. I'm taking your row of fruit. All right, I'm gonna get back to task here. Rutger kept saying he'd seen and heard things. They took his stuff. Yeah, I mean, he woke up. He just woke up like this in the lands between. You know, it's a mystery. You know, we gotta have a hook. You ever heard of mystery boxes? One of storytelling's greatest innovations. But man didn't even care. Okay. Maybe he'll care about this. Avon! Whoa, okay, I'm sorry. Get him, get him for me. Alright, come back here now. I don't believe you can pet the doggos, but also they are no longer corporeal. They're past caring about such little things as being touched. They are being petted spiritually by my enthusiasm and good cheer. Hey. Come on up here, it'll be fun. Swordstone, why can't you steal their weapons? Makes no sense. I just always assume, because sometimes they will drop a weapon or their pants or something. I just assume we ruin them so hard that we, like, obliterate whatever they were holding. Iframe generation, go! I love he's just swarming these poor guys. Oh, look, the caveman's back. Oh, God, no! Yeah, Gog, as far as I can tell, or, sorry, not tell, as far as I can recall, the Wolfies are pretty solid for a lot of the opening game. Like, whatever they can't hurt, there's 3 of them, and they just repurpose themselves into, like, full-on aggro distraction. Hey, come on over here. Woo! Woo! My family wants to meet you! Alright, so now, this smug, hubris-laden fool, with his single meat dog, is about to test that little combination against me and my club, and my trio of air dogs. Oh, the meat dog lost! Uh-oh. Tokupunk, yeah, that's right, we are peak gaming. I've got the headband on and everything. I'm an athlete. Just handle him. Where'd that boss go? Oh, he's going down the... Oh, going down the staircase! Friggin' coward. Compact you. Compact you. Bad day to be you. Oh, gloves! Alright, alright. First piece of clothing acquired by Rutger Tannhauser. Here we go. I remember these hands. There's my, my Rutger Hauer impersonation. I hope you all liked it. Labyrinth, I'm kind of an independent right now in the esports world. I'm kind of doing my own thing, you know. No horns. Horns are banned. What's happening over there? I love that noise. Oh, hello, hello, and hello? Do I have a play pattern? Hang on a second, hang on. Strength 16. Okay, still gotta be pumping my strength up. I can use this sword, though. So how does that sword compare to my current armament? It scales worse, but does more damage. I kind of like my club more. Doesn't seem that amazing. Nah, we're gonna keep clubbing for the time being. I'm a gamer. All right, have a good lunch, Chris. Got some laggy, choppy going on. Okay. Oh, it's these things. Look at that frame rate. They're exuding over there. Yeah, Unga Bunga good is kind of what I'm thinking. Hey. You pay your taxes? Hey. Oh, iframes. And I got a flask back. What's going on? Vangelus Island dedicated esports gamers, aka v-diogamers. It's just Vangelus dedicated esports of gamers, and we got the v-diogamers. Rutger Tannhauser hates kidneys because that was, like, his weakness. That's how the Blade Runner was able to defeat him. If you remember Harrison Ford, when they were facing down on the rooftop, and he was all like, "Time to die!" And then Harrison Ford was like, "I don't think so!" And then, like, punched him in the kidney. And then, Rutger Tannhauser went like, "Ah!" And, like, you know, kind of stumbled and fell over. Famous scene. I think I'm going to level up again. And then I'm going to move forward. We've been at this for just over an hour. What's your goal? My Extra Life goal this year is $1,500 raised. My goal for this stream is, I was thinking about this before I started. I would like to make one honest attempt at Margaret. And then if Margaret beats me, I might try one more time. I'm not going to say, like, I will beat Margaret. But I would like to, you know, just give it the old college try, as they say on Margaret. Level up that vigor and dex. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, I know that I'm a glass cannon right now, but I really want to be the cannon, you know, before the glass. Hubris. Think I don't see you up there? Can't catch what you can't see! Stop it! Stop it! Now, this is embarrassing. Grow up. Easy. Simple. No consequences. Yeah. I should learn how to do this. I hit crouch again, didn't I? I pulled a lump of flesh out of your friend. What are you gonna do about it? Mmm, delicious. Famous book, Timo Kananen says, do androids wet their beds because dysfunctional kidneys? Like, scientifically accurate. Just touch this. Is this one of those funny houses where a big, freaky, bloody guy comes... No, there's a Little Red Riding Hood, okay. I know there's a house where if you go to the house at night and you're like, oh, nice, a house. Then, like, this horrifying music starts playing and this giant, bloody guy just wanders out of a cloud of nothing.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought.
Those are at merchant shacks,
For me.
okay.
Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the
No, I
spider,
didn't.
you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Hang on. Before we continue this conversation, I'm too far away to talk. Hang on. I can't talk to you while we're sitting like bros? Ridiculous, unethical.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed
Not even
by the
looking
one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have...
Yeah,
that
cloud of
courage.
guy.
It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Wait, do you mean like head cut off fatally, or just like for fun?
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
I can.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
I look so
It was a
cool.
pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Just gonna push a button here. Move a window over slightly. Who needs a second monitor when I can just have everything all stuffed into one space? Yeah, Timu, I've been staring at the club's face as well. It's What's up, Samuel Bell? Alright. So. I have to stop these monsters from ruining the countryside. He dodged me. Oh yeah, Rexodus, that's kind of just the, I know it's a frustrating thing to hear for a lot of folks. It's just sort of FromSoft's thing, is, this is how they like to deliver their narrative. Sometimes, like, I think it's very much just a personal thing. It'll either, like, really click with you, or it'll be like, it's funny how something's apparently happening. Anyway, I gotta go beat up some sheep. I'm gonna level up in no time. In general, I think there is like a full-on, it's not, I was gonna say genre, but I think like FromSoft games invite the idea of like, there's a version of enjoying them that is just like witnessing other people engaging with them. Like, for instance, like Elden Ring randomizer runs, are incredibly fun for me to watch. I could never play them. Like... Like, the idea of playing an Elden Ring randomizer run is, like, straight up terrifying to me. What's this noise? Timing, timing, timing. Ugh. I was hoping I could get him stunned. Hey. I'm panic rolling. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. I thought I died. I thought I died. Oh, you can jump. Hey, you're not supposed to use that. Nope. This guy's running around like a friggin'... Ugh! Oh boy. Whee! Well, you know, gang, I don't know that I can make it out of this one. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. All according to plan. It's fine. We're now going to start the hitless run. Oh, I've gone hard in the wrong direction. Hang on, I went in the entirely wrong direction. I wanna go see if I can do our little Margaret run or two. Okay, I was curious about that. So doing a fast travel is the same as resting, so I don't have to fast travel then rest. My flasks are all back already. Oh, I get no dogs? No dog help? Wouldn't have done that if I were you! Ow. Yeah. Hitless run starts right after this fight, correct. Alright, this funny guy over here is throwing things at me while I'm trying to have honorable duels. Completely screwing with my PvP immersion. You're getting mugged. This is a mugging. Give me your friggin' shirt. Yeah, I got that funny guy. Realizing I picked up a seed or whatever, I should probably, like, add flask. Hey, Jacob, question for you. How long do you feel it took for you to achieve what you now have, that is your Elden Ring mastery? Was that a couple of years in the making? More potions equals more better. I agree. Oh, wait, is that a woman? Ma'am?
Please, I can read them. Your finger, please, your finger.
500 hours so far! Holy moly.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide.
We don't have problems, we only have solutions. That's what I like to think.
And lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
Ah!
Only. Why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Yeah, that makes sense. Could this be stomach? Disparage. Poor anatomy. Unmedical. Layman. Oh, hello. By the way, in case you're just like seeing this off of social media, I also have a review that went up today. I put up a review about like half an hour before the stream started of Legacy G-Axis. So hit that up at some point if you'd like. Next review is going to be Tarn from Legacy Evolution. And the one after that's probably going to be a deluxe from Legacy United. But it would be cool if G-Axis' video did well, because then we'd be proving you don't gotta just review the new stuff. Now granted, I'm kind of just inventing a reason why you should also just watch a video I made. Absolutely. But, I'm always happy when the not new toys in reviews do well. Like, hello. Shiny ball! No! No running! Give me! Yeah! Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, well, this is, exactly what I was trying to show, is the way you get out of a situation like this. Is you turn off lock-on, and then you, outmaneuver. You shuck and jive. Don't you shoot that thing again. Excuse me. No horses. Easy. Simple. Never been a better time. Yeah, so hitless run starting right now. Get those clocks ready. Oh, thank you for checking out the video. I'm just catching up on what you were all saying now. Got a I got this thing on for a reason. Keeping those drops out of my eyes. All right, surely. All right. We got it. All right. What if though I got my strength to 16 and then I started on the vigor? What if we wait till strength 16 and then the Vigor truly begins? What are the gains here? That's 1 point. That's 20 points. And my fire defense goes up. Because you see, what I'm gaining here is if I get my strength up to 16, then I can start swinging the Lord Sworn's Great Sword around. Wait. Okay, its stats are better. Then again, if I'm committing to the Unga Bunga lifestyle... even then, Unga Bunga wants strength up. So yeah, we're gonna strength up. I like having a goal, especially when I'm 2 points away from it. So we're gonna get to that that 15. And I need a mere 400 runes to hit my goal. Let's crack open my reserves. I said, let's crack open my reserves. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. And now, we'll just switch this around a little bit. Strength C. TFM page 101, it's me, Gamer Vangelus, amateur gamer, but I got the headband on because I'm an athlete. I'm an esports gamer. Look at me. All right. Oh, but. Okay, let's get this set up right. Hang on. Okay, get ready. Yeah. Oh, I can't swing the club! Oh, there we go. Excuse me a second. Sweat out the Mountain Dew gamer juice while your body is enhanced by the Dorito chemicals. You know full well though we don't have real Mountain Dew here in Canada, so it's not the same. Parry! Stun! Alright, discombobulate with the club, and then we finish with the... Ooh, new hands. Strictly worse. Never mind. Alright, my plan with the club isn't working out. I'm just going to take that out of there before I get confused. And then I'm going to try some double hand sorting. Your corner store gets illegal American Mountain Dew with its high chemical count. That's amazing. Unnecessary. Hubris. Unethical. I did that one to make a point. Alright, here we go. Tech. Guard tech. That didn't work. I don't know how the timing works on this. I didn't get the fun noise. That didn't work out right. This guy didn't make it to Grace. Tap it. Heavy attack. I was using light. But then also Labyrinth saying tap it when they're about to strike. But if it's heavy attack... Robot Lorekeeper, the headband is because I'm a gamer right now. I'm an amateur, but I'm learning. And as we know, gamers are athletes. It happened! You're so dead. You are so... I hope you said goodbye to your mother this morning. I hope you said goodbye to your mother this morning. Alright, we're at an impasse here. He's... Excuse me. Okay. Pal? Something something Ath 1337. That's right. Good. Vuki ABX, hello. TFN page 101, there are few people who have as much in common as me and Taylor Swift. Hitless run starts now! Fine print, every time he blocks, it's a hit. Tears come down my face. I'm a warrior! Wait. What's happening? Stop it! I really need to rebind crouch. I'm hitting L3 constantly, just using my sticks. All right. Wish that dude would just go literally in half when you hit them that hard. By the way, speaking of I hope you said goodbye to your mother this morning, Survive Style 5 Plus Once again, uploaded to YouTube, thank goodness. Oh, we hate horns! I was reading up on Survive Style again. Did you know that that movie has in fact only ever had the one DVD release? And that's why every copy of it that shows up online is so janky looking. It's all coming off of a 360p or 480p tops DVD encode. You're such a dead guy. Oh, the brass shield. I got 2 of those. But yeah, Survive Style 5 Plus. Seems like it's just never going to come out on Blu-ray. Yeah, as far as I know, it's the music licensing, but Cake's cover of I Will Survive, Cake put a music video out for it themselves 8 years ago. So the song is out there, even though the song wasn't able to get onto the soundtrack back in the early aughts. But yeah, I don't know if it's ever coming out. It sucks. We just have this one encode that we've had for nearly 20 years with the same kind of okay subtitles. And the movie is turning 20 years old today. Not today, this year. Regardless, like, if there ever was a time for a Blu-ray disc release of Survive Style 5 Plus, for those who don't know, that is, in fact, kind of my favorite movie. There are lots of movies I like more than it, but there's no movie I'd call my favorite as readily as Survive Style 5 Plus. But yeah, the film came out in theaters in Japan in 2004. Years are also kind of days now, yeah. Look at these 2 clowns. They don't even know. I don't even need that one. Oh, you want to see a funny trick? Have I tried multi-streaming yet? I have not yet tried that. I have a Restream account set up from a couple years ago, I think. But I haven't given it a shot yet. I'm still not sure precisely how I would parse the existence of the Twitch end of that. Certainly I'm not going to, like, suddenly have a billion Twitch viewers, because I'll be playing a video game on Twitch, so I'd be lost in the shuffle, like, within seconds. But it would kind of be unfortunate if anyone did show up in the Twitch side of the viewership, and were basically left completely isolated and untouched. Lots of gore. Yeah, I mean, like, the kids gotta learn, though. They gotta learn that, like, runes come out of you when you die. I can level up. I can level my Vigor. Vigor up. It begins. Ain't no sweatier gamer. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Before I do this, I'm gonna see if I have enough. Because I need another 700, I believe. 700 some. Let's say another 800. I want to level once more, so I bottom my runes out. Sneak up on this little... That's embarrassing. We're close. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. One more guy. I mean, Jordan, Ryan, we've all lost runes here and there, but, like, it's like the silent agreement, right? Like, if we've all lost runes, then really, like, no one's dropped anything. We're just living our lives. I'm just gonna sneak up on one of these funny little guys. Give him a little poke. My iframes! Alright, that should do us. Yeah, just a little poke in the rear. Just a little tip of the finger on the back of the neck. Lick it first so they know it's you. Excellent. All right. I think we're ready to, yeah, it's almost 9. Ready to give this a shot. Head out into this ominous-looking cutsceneable area.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
You're in search of the Elden Ring.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
My man bangs his stick. We have to talk about something after this.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Y'all were donating to the Extra Life page. Y'all were donating to the Extra... I went and looked during that cutscene. I know what you were doing. Stop it. We have this duel first so I can get used to the timing, you know. Used to the timing! Hey! Turn around on me like that? Embarrassing for you more than for me, honestly. Want to throw a little knife at me? Huh, little guy? Good! Just like I told you to. We're not done with Margaret yet, but, we need to have a little chat. We need to have a little, what are you doing to me? I'm trying to get my athletics on, and you're all, like, playing along. In February, donating to Extra Life. Hang on, we're gonna do a little switchy here. Go to browser feature. 4 donations. $295 raised all of a sudden. We got ones here from Carnage Rex. Oh! We got ones from Carnage, Rexodus, PT, and Jordan. Rexodus. So, okay. We hit some milestones. Let's show the completed milestones. Okay, so the I can do some of these for sure right now. Some of these might need a little bit of planning for a future stream. So I've got to get my pen out here and start writing some things down. Oh, hi, Aaron. You don't have to co-host on this one. Aaron, I got donation. Rexodus made that. You made the donation in the first 10 minutes. I should say I don't have a means of having donations like pop up and notify me when they happen. Oh, space under my face. What are you talking about, Aaron? Cause I don't see anything. Hey, does anyone else see anything? I don't think anything's there. Casually gaslight our friends. Okay, so... So we unlocked some stuff. The first bunch of these were personally unlocked by Rexodus, pretty much. Hang on, I gotta reorganize this a little bit here. So, at $50, we did unlock, Dab. So, I will prepare this. Actually, hang on. There's a bunch of Elden Ring in the back. No, it's perfect ambiance, actually. It's perfect ambiance. The everyday, eco-friendly. Don't have to look at that. Hang on, I don't want to spoil the surprise. You can tell I look at board game stores. Alright, so, for the $50 reward of Dab. Dab. Dance. Dabbing, or the dab, is a gesture in which a person leans forward into the bent crook of a slanted upward angled arm. Dabbing, or the dab, is a gesture in which a person leans forward into the bent crook of a slanted, upward-angled arm, while raising the opposite arm out straight in a parallel direction. It appears to be similar to someone sneezing into an elbow. Since 2015, dabbing has been used as a gesture of triumph or playfulness, becoming a youthful fad and internet meme. Origins. Before the term dab was coined, the move had been a feature of Japanese popular culture for decades. A popular example is the 1990s anime series Dragon Ball Z, where the character Gohan, as the Great Saiyaman, occasionally performs the dab. It is known as a Sentai move in Japan, from its popular use in the 1970s Super Sentai and Kamen Rider tokusatsu superhero series, localized as Power Rangers and Masked Rider in the 1990s. During the show Detective Conan's 2000 opening theme, Koi wa Thrill Shock Suspensu, the main character was shown dancing while occasionally dabbing. 20 years later, this opening was remade again in Opening 51, with the character doing a few dabs when the theme music starts. Other anime series where the dab move appears include the early 2010 show Love Live, among others. the English-language audio dub of the Japanese anime series Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains 2017, adds a joke referring to a Sentai move as the dab. The move has been seen in mainstream music videos and utilized in pop performers' dance routines, such as the singer Janet Jackson's music videos for The Pleasure Principle 1987, Escapade 1990, and If 1993. On her MDNA World Tour 2012, singer Madonna and her backup dancers incorporated a quick dab move into the opening dance routine of her song, Girl Gone Wild. During a performance at the Paramount Theater in Springfield, Massachusetts in early 2014, American rap trio Migos performed the dab, earning the move popularity throughout the year. The dab was introduced to Migos and their Quality Control music label by Peter Thompson. Other artists on the label had claimed the dab was invented by rapper Skippa da Flippa, and that its origins were within the Atlanta hip-hop scene of the 2010s. However, the Migos, who subsequently released a single entitled Look at My Dab 2015, claimed to have invented the move, but later stated that Hani Venter was the true creator, after criticism from another member of that label, OG Mako. American rapper Bow Wow attempted to explain the origin of the dab, saying it derived from the cannabis dabbers community, which started in and around 2012 before the dance move was created, a statement which earned the artist opposition from other rappers who immediately took to Twitter, or X, to insult Bow Wow and disprove his claims. The rappers Pee Wee Longway, Jose Guapo, and Rich the Kid also contributed to popularizing the dab dance. An Indian dance includes a wingtip hand version of dabbing. Bollywood dancers can be seen performing the move in the song Tama Tama Loge. Popularity. As XXL magazine reported in August of 2015, what started as a regional down-south ad-lib is becoming quickly a masterful maneuver in clubs and on street corners. It's called dabbin'. Jason Derulo taught James Corden how to dab during the November 4, 2015 edition of Carpool Karaoke on the Late Late Show with James Corden. The dab gained popularity in American sports following an 8-second celebratory dab by Cam Newton, football quarterback for the Carolina Panthers of the National Football League, during a game against the Tennessee Titans on November 15, 2015. According to a Sports Illustrated account of the incident, when two Titans players confronted Newton about the celebration, he continued to dance in their faces even as he backed away. Newton explained the incident by crediting a 16-year-old for instructing him to, quote, dab on them folks, end quote. To quote him directly, I'm a firm believer that if you don't like me to do it, then don't let me in. I just like doing it, man, it's not to be boastful. And from the crowd's response, they like seeing it. Tell me what to do, dab on them folks. So I tried, dab on them folks in that tone too, dab on them folks. He's only like 16, but he's got an Adam's apple out of this world. It was later confirmed that the 16-year-old was Newton's younger brother, Kalen. In June 9, 2016, Cam Newton announced he would no longer perform the celebration. However, he dabbed again on November 13, 2016, after a touchdown against the Kansas City Chiefs, nearly a year after his initial dab against the Titans. Dabbing has made its appearances in politics as well. In January 2016, Democratic presidential candidate Hillary Clinton dabbed on the Ellen DeGeneres show. On October 2016, Congresswoman Loretta Sanchez dabbed at the end of a Senate debate against Attorney General Kamala Harris. On January 3, 2017, Cal Marshall, 17-year-old son of Rep. Roger Marshall, Arcan, dabbed at his father's swearing-in as a congressman, confusing House Speaker Paul Ryan. On February 22, 2017, Deputy Leader of the Labour Party Tom Watson dabbed in the UK's House of Commons. French presidential candidates Emmanuel Macron, Benoit Hamon, and Francois Fillon dabbed on TV in March 2017. In May 2017, Sorry, I just looked at what Jacob said. Prince Sverre Magnus of Norway dabbed at the Royal Palace in Oslo during his grandparents King Harald V and Queen Sonja's official appearance for their 80th birthday. In October 2017, Australian Labour Party leader Bill Shorten dabbed as part of a diss track criticizing members of the Liberal Party. He later alluded to the dab's infamy, stating that his children had been humiliated by it. In July 2016, Formula One driver Lewis Hamilton dabbed in celebration of his win at the Hungarian Grand Prix. In January 2017, an Australian cricketer, Usman Khawaja, dabbed in celebration of his half-century score in a test match against Pakistan in Sydney. His move received mixed reactions, with some praising it and others accusing him of disrespecting his opponents. In February 2017, the president of Kenya, Uhuru Kenyatta, invited a dance group to State House to perform the dab dance move with him. The president was doing the dab dance in a bid to appeal to the youthful population of Kenya to come out and register as voters. Some critics found this move to be in bad taste, since there were other pressing issues like the doctors and lecturers strike that the president should have been dealing with rather than dancing. Today, the dab is both a dance move and a statement. The culture behind it has been propagated by celebrity use and memes. Many dancers incorporate the move into their repertoire as a minor addition to a set. A dab is usually used to mark a drop. In addition, the dance move has become notorious around the world and has gained significant attraction and attention from media in many countries. Manchester United footballers Paul Pogba and Jesse Lingard also popularized the dab by performing the dance as their goal celebration. Wrestler T.J. Perkins often uses the move as a taunt or sign of disrespect after a headstand head scissors takedown. On illegality in Saudi Arabia. In Saudi Arabia, dabbing was made illegal by the National Committee for Drug Control, as it was deemed that it alludes to cannabis and other illegal substances. In August 2017, Saudi singer and actor Abdallah al-Shahrani was arrested for performing the move at a music festival in Taif, and afterward apologized in a tweet. Or X post. See also, Canel, gesture, hit dem folks, nay-nay, and twerk. So that was our $50 reward. That was dab. Now, we have some more rewards that we hit. Margaret is still there, respectfully listening. Margaret respects charity, okay? Okay, next, at $100, we have ARA space ARA. Alright, this is a quick one. This takes a sec here. All right. Alright, and then we have at $150 an Optimus and Megatron scene reading. We can definitely do one of these. And then I'm going to say from 200 onwards, we'll bump those to another stream. So let's go to... Oh, wait, I want to make this a surprise for y'all. Can't let you see what we're going to, what we're picking, until we're already there. Jacob, these are rewards. Hang on. Here we go. Yes, Aaron, rewards. It says right on the Extra Life page, I believe. Well, they're called milestones, but like the implication is they're rewards. Okay. Oh, this is an ad! What a load of... Hang on. What did Monologue Blogger do? They've ruined their page. Okay. Yes. So, let's see if I can make a poll. Who is Megatron? Bethany or August? Start poll. It broke again. I cannot see the poll. This is a YouTube problem. Okay, so I can't start polls. Aaron, you're a moderator. Can you see the poll? Because I can't. This is the same thing that happened before. The poll has been, like, turned into a blue sliver at the top of the window. And I can't see it, and I can't stop it. I can't interact with it. So, we're only doing the one poll anyway. Don't have my phone here. Once we get to... I don't know. If it peters out, just tell me who won. Everyone usually wants Megatron to be the Bethany. That's my belief. But yeah, these polls, it started in December. They just break when I start them, and then I can't stop them. They turn into a tiny blue sliver at the top of the chat window. That is a YouTube problem. Anyway, I'm going to assume that you all picked Bethany. So, Aaron, I don't know if you can kill that poll. I don't know if that's a moderator power on YouTube. But we are going to be doing... This is a short one. Hello, Chris Muse. Alright, 10 votes, perfect. So, Bethany. We'll be doing this excerpt from the play Cracks in Stone called You're Expecting Me to Make a Confession. Megatron will be playing the role of Bethany. Optimus Prime will be playing the role of August. Drama scene from the play act Cracks in Stone, a period piece about a husband who questions if his daughter is truly his.
Everything all right? Oh, you know, can't complain. Not with these open blue skies. Not a cloud in sight. It's almost a perfect day. Good!
Megatron turns to exit.
Megatron, listen, can you sit down a moment? I'm putting clothes on the line, Optimus Prime, and it'll rain at... No, that's okay. It could wait. But you've been going on about needing a clean shirt. It could wait, please.
Megatron sits down, keeping the basket on her lap.
Are you happy with me, us? Do I make you happy? The issue isn't about us, is it? But I'm asking you. We have always got along, haven't we, Optimus Prime? We have, but are we more than only compatible? I should hope so! But you seem rigid towards me, rigid or removed. I'm not quite sure how to put it into words. We have always made room for each other, haven't we? Indeed, we have. But as of late, the distance does appear to have grown greater. Why? Why? Yes, why? How do you expect me to answer for both of us? It started well before our discussions over our daughter. What started? This growing distance. Have you not heard a word I am saying to you?
Scrolling down.
And I told you that I have no idea what you are going on about! There must be something you wish to tell me. Don't start another one of your theories! You are my wife, and I am simply asking you a question. What is your question, Optimus Prime? My question is that, do you have something you are keeping inside yourself that you wish to confess to me, Megatron? If you do, then I would like you to be out with it. Out with it! Correct. Confession! Yes. You're expecting me to make a confession! Well, as if I keep a chest of secrets from you! As if the word confession is the answer to your confusion! I assure you, there is no confusion I am feeling, Megatron. Will you just have the patience? I have nothing to confess to you, Optimus Prime! Then why have you been so distant? Nothing has changed.
Scene. Yeah, the Elden Ring music in the background of this is just the cherry on top. Thank you, Robot Lorekeeper. That didn't feel like my best Megatron. That felt a little. It was leaning a little Malcolm McDowell. Yeah, I do not have the setup. I did not think anyone was going to get that far. So I don't have things set up right now for speed painting a single board game miniature. And I don't want to skip that one. So I'm going to bookmark it there for the time being at the $200 thing. If I suddenly just frigging crush Margaret, like, I'm going to try it a couple times. And then I'm going to bring out the wolves. You know. And then if I'm still trying it, then I'm gonna tap Rogier on the shoulder because it's built into the game. But I'm gonna give this a few more tries now. Thank you all for those very kind Extra Life donations. That is above and beyond, well above and beyond whatever I was expecting. So thank you again. I'm gonna name drop you all one more time here. To Chris Carnage, the humongous thanks to Rexodus for that massive donation, and to PT, and to Jordan. Those are all major donations. That is friggin', we got 2024 Extra Life rolling out the gate. That is amazing. I'm just gonna dismiss these alerts so that I don't miss any more that might happen. Alright, we're gonna go back to gameplay feature. Margaret is like, one of the Erdtree's name is going on. Rutger Tannhauser's just sitting in there, like, reciting scenes in character voices. By the way, I plan to just do painting streams again this year, so that thing says one board game miniature, because my idea was, oh, if I'm in the midst of a full-on Extra Life, like, day-long stream or something, yeah, I'll just, we'll bust out a miniature. That'll be one of my bits I set up. I might be able to do that tonight, because I do have a couple primed things sitting around and some contrast paints ready to go, and I want to try speed painting some stuff. But I can't guarantee it, because I also haven't eaten dinner, and I might collapse before we get to that. That took so long, my controller turned itself off. Excuse me. Did my controller run out of battery? My controller might have run out of battery. We'll just, pop a little reload. One of my problems is, and maybe this is not a problem. Maybe this is just like a genetic advantage. Like I know a lot of people, when they don't eat, right, they will hit like lightheadedness, hangriness, whatever. I don't get that for some reason. Like, I can go 8 to 12 hours without eating and not really noticing that I didn't eat. And, like, I can't really tell you why. Okay, that's my keyboard. Why is the controller not responding? Do I have to restart the game because the controller turned itself off? Let me try turning this off and on again. I know some games are like this with controllers, where, like, when they turn off, the game's like, what controller? Okay, we're back. Okay, Robot Lorekeeper. To be fair, ignoring the guy in front of you and doing both sides of an argument to yourself is primo FromSoft NPC behavior. Not wrong. Not wrong. Very accurate. Okay. So, we want to get our doggies ready. Let's try one more without the doggies, just in case. Oh, stop it. Yeah. Greed. I knew what you were doing there, Margaret. I played you. Hey. Throw some knives at me. You're not gonna do it, are you? There you go. I know his auto response to healing is throwing knives. Stop this. Immature. Thought I was out of range. My mic's a little bit too close too. I'm gonna move this back. Chris Muse, my character is wearing gloves. I believe that means that my character is not naked. For those who did join us and haven't heard, my character's name is Rutger Tannhauser. This is his canonical sequel after he was defeated by the Blade Runner. He awoke in the lands between. It's easy mistake to make. I got him to hammer without using my wolfies, so I'm going to try that again. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm really not equipped to try to parry this guy, but also, wouldn't it be funny? Okay. I was wondering, like, hey, can I just, like, guard tech him? But he's like, what if I keep poking you while you're guard tech attacking? Now I know. I got him to hammer without my wolfies is a sentence of the month. Make sure to share that one with your friends and family. All those moments will be lost like tears in rain. Time to isekai. As I've demonstrated before, I have an immaculate Rutger Hauer impersonation. Also, I let my souls go there partly because, like, I don't want to think about them, and there was 106 of them. This just makes it a lot easier to concentrate. I thought I dodged that. Woohoo! I did not recognize that extremely basic, like, he just swings the stick. Did he do that before? I'm so used to him doing his massive wind-up things, I was getting all cocksure. It's like, Margaret the Fell, yeah, try to prejudge my panic rolling. Margaret the thinks he got you on the panic roll hit, and he just pokes me in the face, and it throws me off my game. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I will start using the wolfies more. This one's a gimme. This one's a gimme. Where did that come from? Oh, he hit me in the gut with his ass. Yeah, Jordan, I have often gleaned, and my time playing Dark Souls 1 is like, try to make it so you don't have souls to worry about when you go into a boss room. There's nothing more, not this game, but your personal game. Nothing puts you off your personal game harder than thinking I've got to run over and get my things. Yeah, Roy Batty's famous quote. He hit me in the gut with his ass. I can't do Rutger Hauer. Anyway, this is the real last try. Listen, you stick-wielding goofball. Don't hop off the bridge, because I won't be satisfied. That is, maybe they patched that, but I remember early on, a really unsatisfying way to beat Margaret the Fell is watching him hurl himself off the bridge. Wrong side. You got no time to throw! Alright. Oh, this is bad. Throw knives! Throw knives at me! You coward! Where'd all your funny knives go? Woo! Oh no. Okay. Hitless run starts next try. Well, Taurus Oxford, I've said many times, I'm only an amateur gamer. I'm wearing the silver headband. You know, I'm just getting started on my career in this sport of athletes. You know, I'm just hoping that my senpais will see me and get me through a lot of this. I want to get some hits on this Joker. Uh-oh. I'm not locked on. Rush? Russian? Yeah, you retreat. No. In Gamer Talk, silver is the base level. It's like the white belt. Because gamers are all about that chrome and that bling. Uh-oh. Rutger Tannhauser was just sitting there juggling his sword and his flask. I'm like, oh no, wait, just like, you know, the end of the fight he had with the Blade Runner. I hit right on the D-pad when I meant to hit down, and it just all fell apart. I have my torch out for some reason. Okay. Ooh, I thought that was gonna go different. Throw knives. All right. You're a funny guy, you know? Why don't you say hello to my little friends? Sorry, I had a... There seemed to be some kind of, like, a lag there. I think that Margaret yanked the cable out of his router, and, This scrub. Back again, I see. Damn, I can never hit you with these knives because I'm such a scrub. Throw a knife? Oh, he did the back. He did the... Whoa, I hate that. I hit the wrong button. Ooh. I should, like, figure out what Wild Strikes actually does, too. Jacob, you're right. I haven't really, like, used it. I put it onto the sword, because I was like, strength scaling C! But it's like a whole ability I'm not using. So he has some attacks where I'm like, yeah, I know what's going on. Some of those just come at me and I'm like, what? Wild strikes. Oh, he did the backswing. I hate it. Oh no, I'm on the dogs. It's alright, it's alright. That was our first try. Now on to attempt number 2. It's like I'm trying to get used to like all my limbs I have in this game. There we go. It turns out wild strikes don't do much. I figured if I yelled wild strikes at them while I was doing it, maybe they'd hit harder. Yeah. Oh, that's bad when he does that. I was thinking too much about strafing. Tekken moments! Alright. Attempt number 2. Now that we've had our first run to get used to his timing, we're downloading him, and we're going into attempt number 2. Thanks, Jacob. Yeah, I think I did pretty well for my first try. Oh, the frames. I'm also getting worried because I noticed this when I was doing my testing to make sure this would all work last night. But I don't know if this is just like I have to adjust to the FromSoft feel. The roll feels like it happens like right after I push the button, but I don't remember if that's what it was like when I was messing around with this on a console the one time. Like, it happens on the button going up. And I'm wondering if I should be turning the Bluetooth on my keyboard off. But then, does that really interfere with the latency? Oh, okay, Jacob, there's a slight input lag. Alright. I had a feeling, because I was like, this also is reminding me of playing Dark Souls. As long as that is by design, then I'm all good. Oh, the Margit classic right there. Throw knife? No. Oh, that's worse. Oh, when you roll in on that downswing, he pops the knife. Oh, Aaron, no, I have learned something funny. There is a problem right now with Mac Bluetooth connections. When you have more than 3 things, it starts to melt down, and that is not the way it used to be, but it is a known problem now, because I was having a problem with that, having 3 Bluetooth things on my editing machine, and then I looked it up, because it fixed as soon as I pared down to 2. It's a current known issue with Mac OS. It's really low grade. Oh wait, if I go in on that, he pops the knife. Okay. And he threw it! This guy. Yeah, it sucks, Aaron. Like, I don't need 3 Bluetooth things, but when I'm doing, like, co-working, out of the house, which I'm finding is way better for my, my broad strokes productivity, it's kind of nice to just Bluetooth the headphones, keyboard, and mouse in, so I don't have to have, like, a cable hanging off of it. And now I have to have a cable hanging off of it. Alright. Attempt number 2. Here we go. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I had to finally get a new editing Mac because mine was so old. It still kind of worked, but it was hitting all kinds of limitations of like I can't update the OS, and now all my software is going like this is too old. I got more than a decade out of it though, and all of the store people were like, "How on earth is this thing still working?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I guess I'm good at travel editing." Oh, he jumped. And almost threw himself off the bridge. Buddy, get back here! Oh, that arc is different than the other arc. Damn. On the bright side, what I like to call positive, what's the word I was looking for? Not acquiescence. Positive accountability exercise of co-working has been really helpful for, as you can all see, helpful for my overall, like, keeping a rhythm going. Julianne, Glyos Wave 100 just dropped. I want to know what's in that wave. I can't order it because shipping is too harsh now to Canada. It's such a bummer, but I still like looking at what they're doing. Damn, he wants to throw knives. Huh? Oh, no, that was not a slow. That was not a slow one. Oh, this is the bad combo. Ah. He's got a really... Don't jump off! Okay. He's got a really good, like... Whenever I start thinking, like, maybe I should just be a little more aggressive to make him start swinging, he does that, like, one-hand upswing, which is ridiculously fast. Yeah, okay, I would expect a classic Faden. Honestly, I used to think I would never be able to get glass stuff because it was one of those things you had to email a dude. Yeah. Jacob, that does make sense. I could get my Vigor higher. I could do, like, one more... Hang on, how close am I to leveling? Oh, hi.
Forgive me. I've been
Oh, it's time.
testing you.
Julianne, I didn't like run... I pretty much ran straight here. I did stuff along the way. I got my strength to 16, got my Vigor to 11.
That entails. It seems my
Yeah, my Vigor.
Torrent
It's a special Elden Ring word.
from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering
Cool.
place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very
Let's
well.
go! Let's go meet
Let
the
my
Goon
hand
Squad.
rest upon you for but a moment.
Let's meet the Goon Squad. Let's meet the Dummy Academy. Let's meet the Cuckoo Cocoa Puffs Court. Let's meet the... I got an achievement. I feel cool. My man Wheeler.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
I have.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Too many H's.
Teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished
Got a wheel on his neck.
Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you
This is
still
cinematic
see
now.
it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah, bro.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well,
That's what
do
they
you
call me.
say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Nope.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh, yeah, this guy looks like he's got a lot going on.
Hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos.
No.
The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lamia on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off
Sounds
her
like
and tell me
your
when
problem.
she's gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lamia. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Man, you're such a little, Tears in the Rain!
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Senpai.
It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I will insert the entire sword and scabbard into my spine.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior,
Senpai.
you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Senpai. Unfortunate.
So done. Kono.
Oh, that's all too expensive for me. Wow. Hey, nice break in that vase. Phew. Kisama. Anyway, I'm gonna head back over here and mess around in the castle some more. I'm just gonna do one try Wolves Out. No, I said I was gonna level up first. How close am I to leveling? Put one more in Vigor. I need 811. What disrespect in the Round Table? They're the ones who won't sell me anything for free. Oh. Exactly as I planned. Bolts. Okay. Dinner. Just remove you from the equation. Let's remove you from the equation. Remove you from the equation. And remove you from the equation. Yeah, they did kind of put Margit right next to a little leveling hole here, didn't they? Hey, 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 hey. I got shoes! This changes everything. I'm starting to remember what it's like to be a duplicant in the city of Detroit. Fighting the Blade Runners. Turning tricks with my friend Lydia. Stealing eyes from old man James Hong. What's this? What? Okay. Got choppy there on a spawn-in. Hello, Watcher Prime. Gun? Just pillaging, just pillaging. Woo! I got new gloves. I got a shirt! Oh man, oh man. Watcher Prime, yeah, my little backstory with Elden Ring is that I watched 3 separate streamers, creators play through the game when it came out over the course of the year and a half or whatever afterwards. So I've watched a lot of it, but I've never actually played through it properly myself. So this is my first real go. So I'm playing as my official canon character, Rutger Tannhauser. Also playing this as part of an Extra Life thing. It's worth noting, I got a hat! It's worth noting, this is an Extra Life stream. There's a QR code above my head, and a link in the description. And, thanks to 4 people, we have already raised $295, and, like, I was thinking maybe we'd get $20. So, kind of incredible. Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of Elden Ring, and, I've played some Dark Souls, I've played a little bit of Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm doing a no-hit run. I'm about to take my first crack at Margit the Fell. I wonder if he kills me as hard when I have all this stuff on. It's funny how I have a glitched version where it skips the cutscene, but you know, that's what it's like when you're playing on PC. Oh, not the upswing. I hate the upswing. Throw? Okay, no. There's one. Oh! Oh, it didn't work. That didn't... It's here! And then he jumps! You doing it? You gave me that one. Oh, not enough. Hate that. I should roll in on his left side. Maybe that changes things. It's our last experiment here. Oh! Oh no, I rolled too soon. Oh, did I forget to level up? Ah. We'll just go do that one more time. Yeah, he didn't say a thing about all my cool clothes. Rude guy. It's alright, that level, I can get that level by just, like, wiping out the guys out here once. Get some more guard tech practice, is what I say. I'm actually just going to bonk everyone until they're dead. Iframes! Especially when I can, pop my pals, head down this side first. Yeah, the thing I kind of caught from even just watching... I'm a serial VOD watcher. Margit is like... FromSoft guy's name, who I always forget. It's like his grand experiment of like, how do I punish every single habit every FromSoft enthusiast ever grew? Oh! That's meaty! That had mouthfeel that tasted so good. Yeah, Daddy Michael Zaki, the Miyazaki. Like, I'm also attempting Margit without, like, popping my wolves right away, without Rogier. I was kind of talking about it earlier. Like, I kind of enjoy how those are the implementation of a difficulty slider that this game does. Ooh, I got a fancy jacket. Is that better or worse than the jacket I've got on? Oh, okay, you can grab the boss rune's exit to main menu to pull you back out. I don't think I need to, necessarily. I think Margit feels like he's hitting me with a lot more physical. But this will put me at heavy load, so let's just see what that looks like. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Ugh. You love it. Yeah, the game's suddenly going like, will you put some clothes on? Am I big enough to use one of these yet? I am. Is it worth trying to sword and board Margit? Oh yeah, I need 811. What am I at right now? Okay, I need to kill like one thing. Fat roll, full run. As long as I hit my iframes, the world is my oyster. Only if you can block his hits. I want to do that cool thing someone did in week 1 of the game coming out when they put that video on Twitter, where they just walked up and like just backhand parried Margit the Fell. I just exploded. I got a dagger! Are you serious? So is there like a perfect parry I can do to like stagger this guy? Or is that not with this shield? That kind of looked like it. Yeah, there's the guard tech with R2 after a block I've been doing here and there, but parry's an Ash of War. Okay. So it's not just a thing. Damn. Well, I'll go put one in my Vigor, and I'll see what happens if I come at Margaret the Fell with all these clothes on.
Margaret the Fell, I'm coming now.
I'm level 10. Just in case, where are those sweet runes I left behind? They're over there. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, that is a lot of runes, isn't it? Duh. Throw a knife. Throw a knife. Throw a knife. Throw a knife at... Okay, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, I got a wall. He's mad about these walls. Iframes. 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 No. All right. Oh, that's too fast for me. I'm too slow. Oh, the knife! You let me drink, though! Nope, you didn't. Ah! Okay. The fat rolling with Margaret the Fell is stressful. It's not quite there. That said, if we do the funny trick we were just taught, I can get one more in Vigor. And really, why let that stuff go to waste? Yeah, I put the rune... Yeah, exactly. I put them right at the gate. Let's come up and grab these. Excuse me. Don't you dare. Margaret the Fell's just watching me roll around on the floor. He's like, what are you doing? Alright, continue. That was not my idea. That was given to me by one of our viewers. I'm simply implementing your feedback. Friggin' fog is still forming in front of me. It's confused. Like, what the hell? Tears in the rain! Vigor up 1! Margit, you fool! I only need another, at 847, I can get another Vigor. $847. He's alive?! I thought he was dead. Oh, my poise is bigger than that guy. My poise is bigger than all these guys. Look at that. Welcome back, Chris Carnage. Just continuing the hitless run. An army of bees has returned as well. Ducked under my attack. These noises I make. I didn't know I could get blown through the barricade. Last sight of grace, please, because it's right there.
All according to plan.
They friggin' speared me. I'm trying the thing. Wild strikes! Yeah, the game suddenly was just dumping clothes on me off of enemy drops. I've seen... you people wouldn't... Delete you. I like how I am able to just, like, techniquelessly brute these guys right now. Ridiculous.
You got clothes for me?
Yes, they do have clothes for me. Oh. Picky Peeves! You're just here in time for the great triumph of Rutger Tannhauser's foray into the lands between. Hit counter 0, thank you, Jacob.
Wild strikes! Hisatsu! Kisama. Wild strike! Orokana. Wild strike!
Oh! I want to know what that's like. 108. 124. Hang on, that seems worse. That is strictly worse. Sadness. I was hoping we could get back to that Unga Bunga. The City of Heroes stream, I do not have everything set up for City of Heroes, because I had my personal finale with it, before it was discovered by the greater populace that there were gray legal servers around. So I haven't really had the energy to jump back in, because I sort of did everything I wanted to still do. But if I can get it all set up, I'm going to go kill those 4 guys. Maybe they'll give me 2 levels. Oh yeah, I was two-handing a whole lot, Julianne. But I wanted to see if I could, like, use the shield a bunch. I don't think it's actually that helpful, though, so maybe I will just go back to this. Picky Peeves, in my opinion, Elden Ring is basically, like, it's in the spirit of those other games, but it has, like, difficulty sliders built into the engine in a fun way. You're a very powerful adversary. But are you ready for my wild strike? I don't think that the built-in difficulties have ever been as opaque, though, as Elden Ring. It's so granular and straightforward. It's like, is this hard? Summon ghosts. Is it still hard? Summon the gold ghost. Do you want to fast travel? You just can. You don't have to, you know, do the classic, like, oh yeah, just beat Ornstein and Schmo, and then you can fast travel. In this game, it's just like, nah, you can just fast travel. Do you want to jump? You can jump. Do you want to double jump? You can double jump. Yeah, PT, the game literally started throwing clothes at me. I think it just got sick of how naked I was. I also, like, I often forget Dark Souls 2 and 3 exist. So my knowledge base generally is, like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, this. I don't know, I just feel like this one really is implementing all kinds of little thingamadoos that are like, hey, we know this can be difficult. We know this can be weird. I will say Bloodborne is... I didn't get to play much of it because I don't have the right console. I have to play it at other people's, like, places. But every time I play Bloodborne, it's still the one I find the most interesting. The trick weapons are just so neat. You think you can stop my jumping attack? Think again, Kisama! Worlds! Ah! Tears in the rain! Delete. Yeah, Bloodborne's combat, I I think I just find more interesting because, like, I like the general combat vibe, but, like, Bloodborne is the one that really feels like, what if it tried this, though? Is, like, it's generally, like, what it says to me. Everything's just, like, slightly backwards, in a neat way. There we go, level 13. What a good number. Dark Souls 1 is very cute, though. I wish I wasn't terrified of the Tomb of Giants. Hey, quick question for the tech heads. Is the shield on my back doing anything? Or should I just put it away? Oh, he usually misses my head with that. I should try rolling on his left and see if that does anything. I should try rolling on his left and seeing if that does anything. Little wall here. Oops! How long did he hold his hand up? It's like the hubris swing that he has. Don't jump off. I should try rolling to his left and seeing if that does anything. Still made him do all these things. Ah! I should try rolling to his left and seeing if that does anything, though. I think it's just adding weight. Okay, I'm actually looking at what you're saying. Only blocks backstabs. Yeah, maybe I'll just put the shield away. Yeah, we'll just put that away. What? How do I, make it all go away? There we go. Oh yeah, Rexodus. I think I'm gonna go for Margit for the first time, and you know, we'll give it a try. You know, give it the old college try. You know, I think we're ready. I think we're just about ready. Thing with Margit, I'm finding that the Margit, like, tanking is he then pulls out the knife and starts hitting me 50 times, and it makes my tanking stop. So I think he wants me to learn things. That was the wrong button, but I'm just goofing on him now, you know? I'm showing him a thing or two. Roll to the left! That's where he swings. That's why people don't roll there. Ooh. I haven't got the DLC for the dab posture yet, but as soon as that DLC drops, I'm gonna give him a thing or two. Yeah, Big Poise for Big Boys was one of... I think that was a build I did in Dark Souls 1. Just get, like, the big ass, like, the boulder shield or whatever, and just, like, walk into hell screaming, do it harder. I want to cut his tail off! Oh, he did the turnaround. I wish I could see that coming. Ah. I gotta figure out a plan for when he does the one-handed golf swing thing. The old man get out of here. That's the one I can never deal with. Because it's like his panic roll punishers I'm okay with. It's the other ones. It's the uppercut, and it's when he spawns the knife for melee rather than throw. And it sometimes I wonder if, like, one of the tricks is, like, how do you just get him to not do that stuff? So if I come in, he's gonna do the uppercut. Yeah. But this I'm more comfortable with. Now, will he do the... Nah, this is where I'm not happy. I think you just have to take those knife hits. And I think I want to go for heavies when I'm behind him, and not go for those lights. That's bad. Oh, there's the knife, though. And there's that backhand, too. The uppercut and the backhand are like the two, like, innocent but faster than your buttons moves. Oh yeah, Picky Peeves, there were dogs. I bonked them with my club and made them stop. I could try popping the dogs right at the start and just seeing what happens if we do that. Like, I know this gets them murdered pretty hard, but... You still gotta be careful with this guy. He's still coming, he guns for me the moment I hit him. But then I get a heal break. You're so done! Wait, don't fall off, though. Oh, I couldn't iframes that. What hit me? What hit me there? Oh, you're not gonna let me heal, are you? You're super mad. Thought I could get away with that. I'm so dead! Ooh, ooh, Ooh. 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 Alright. That was a pretty good first run. We're going to try attempt number 2. Because that's also the VOD Watcher classic I just witnessed happen to myself, which is you pop the dogs at the start, then they're dead when the hammer comes out, and you kind of want them there for the hammer instead. So you want to learn how to get him to hammer on your own. Which I did once, but that's the FromSoft quote, right? I did it once. Ah, it's too slow. Should be heavies. Oh, it's so close. I can't box with him. Knife? Nope. Uppercut. I hate it. And then the knife when I'm dodging. There's no nice way to deal with that uppercut. And the backswing. It's like the second tier greed, right? Where I'm like, well, I just want to hit him each time I dodge. But on the uppercut, it's better to just flee because he might pop the knife and go for like the 4-5 swing combo. I got a free heavy. Oh, I thought it was far away enough. Knife! Yeah. Befuddled your projectiles. I saw that. I saw that. Rush! Panic roll punish! That's what we want to see. Oh no. Ah. He baits me with that knife every time. I'm so hungry for it. Give me a sec. Oh. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Throw a knife. Actually, I don't care. I got a wall. I'm invincible behind my wall. I'm not. He could just rush through the wall. Back swing. Get this hammer out. Don't hit me. All right. So, I thought maybe he'd be like, I got so much to say, I'll just chill out while you summon your dogs. Need to be at least level 25 to beat this fool. What am I at again? At 13? Level 13. However, I want to see if I can do that again. gotta default to the triggers and not the bumpers when I get behind him. Ah, you... That's not what I want. That's not what I meant to do. That was an accident. I meant to do this. So that's not what I was planning. However, we do what we oh wow, that was new. I forgot to double tap my down D-pad to switch back to the red flask. I forgot that I was still set on dog summon. Part of me wants to see if I can get through the other games before the DLC comes out. Well, you got till, what, June or something? If you make... This sounds weird. If you make your entire identity for the next couple of months... excuse me, I just realized I have to go check my, Just gotta go check my level here again. Hard for gore. There's no first try joke. I mean, my first try just ended, but we're on attempt number 2. We're on attempt number 2. You and I both know I'm not going to fall for the knives at the start of the fight. I am going to fall for that. I thought I could dodge. I thought I could dodge. I thought I could dodge. I thought I could dodge the knife for once. I dodged one of them. I dodged one of them. That was worth it. Hang on, let me adjust my headband. Alright, there we go. Oh, Julianne, I already ran into the funny thing where I tried doing horse combat, and then because crouch is defaulted to L3, I just kept crouching off of Torrent during fights, and I was like, this is untenable, and I haven't rebounded it yet, but... Listen, you little man, you little muffin. Here we go. Retreat from me. No! And your knife? Oh, now there's no knife. Oh, it's so fast. Ah! I still get, like, visions of grandeur that, like, this time, when he does the melee range knife, I'm just gonna shuck and jive to his left, and then I just get hit twice in the face. It's the classic Rutger Tannhauser retreat from me. It's how he lost to the Blade Runner back in the movie. We still doing this? Come on. Give me a real attack. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You're right, Robo Lorekeeper. I should try rolling to his left. I just feel like I'm mapping out this guy. This is the moment I had now and then with Dark Souls 1, where it's like, where suddenly I'm like, wait. I see the AI card deck. Let me see the state of my shield usage. And what the damage differential is. So I know I'm getting like 80s and whatevers. Come on, pal. Alright, it's like doable, kind of, but I can't rely on it. Two-handed... I wish I could two-handed... Can I two-handed shield? Let me check something. Let me just check something. You... Hang on. I gotta know. Jeez. Tears in the rain. Wait, no! I'm not there, I'm not there! Tears in the rain! Nope, it's not working. It's alright, I'll fist fight these guys. Shh. I deceived you! Tears in the rain. Okay. For my next trick. Man is on fire, flailing with his fist, screaming tears in the rain. Alright, what are my controls for this? I don't need this. I'm TV's Rutger Hauer. I didn't know if that was actually, like, something that you could arrange, and I'm really happy that it is. I'm television's Rutger Hauer. I'm just gonna try to find that keybind someone mentioned. Okay, it's like that. Yeah. Oh, no, bees. I'm completely happy to use summons. If it's in the game, it's fair. I don't believe in poo-pooing that outside of, like, one's own personal, like, wanting to set limits, but I'm considering whether or not to pop Rogier yet or not. I kind of want to give it one more try, just in case. Oh, wait, there was one more tanky test I did want to do, actually. Because I have a tankier shirt. I'm curious what this is like. I should at least do my first try, yeah. Oh. That wasn't a tight roll. He's just knocking everything over back there. Hey, that was... I'm supposed to be the one teching through the... Ugh. Uh-oh. Some of those... Okay, so with this setup, my block actually fully blocked some of his staff hits. Alright, so we're gonna do the real first try now. Just give it a fair try before I start, messing with other mechanics. Just try to go basic sword and board, Not doing anything? So hard to parse sword and board with this guy. Because I feel like with Margit, you can block a bunch of his stuff, but you need to dodge some of the key ones. That's also why I think, like, wanting to, like, not summon and whatnot, to me, it's more, at least for me, it's more about, like, do I have an interest in trying to maneuver my way through the mechanics I'm being presented with. Like, before I muddle his targeting with, like, a second target. Like, I dodged that one. But then he knifes through that, so that's a bad place to try to capitalize. Use these as walls for healing. Hello? I hate that lost me the target lock.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him! Oh, I can't block that, though. Oh, I was so... Okay. He did a spinny, like, 4-hit. I rise. So the shield is workable in this. I didn't know that I could beat his poise down over that long a period. And I gotta get better at... Nope! I gotta get better at, hiding under the bridge. I get better at hiding under the bridge. See, he didn't get me that time. I was like, I need to retreat and find my wolves. This game, I don't know if it has the viscerals. I guess it does, because it has the viscerals and the backstabs. But I think they're very poise-based. I can't remember if that's how they work in Bloodborne. Oh, my poise, though. I made him reset. I'm not finding my room to pop a flask, though. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Oh, I was too far away! Ah, oh, dang. I thought I could roll that one. I would like to find a heal spot. I rolled left! Don't... Okay. Oh, he's going wild on me with that combo now. Don't touch me! I was ducking! Yeah, I gotta remember the jumps. I know the, one of, like, the secret recipes of the Elden Ring pie is that, like, jump heavy is notably better than standing heavy. If I can just get these in. This is hitting the FromSoft serotonins I like. Now I'm getting really invested. I'm like, no, I'm decoding this. I pushed jump instead of dodge there. Just ignore that. I'm playing too far. I'm playing too far with fire. Yeah. Jump is A, the bottom of the 4. It's right next to the roll button. Every now and then I still flip them in my head because they're both feet leave the ground, is how I think of them. Thank you, Rexodus. I felt really good about that as my first try. I also have wild strikes. Remember wild strikes? Jump heavy. I gotta jump heavy on that. Jump heavy. These are my heal shields! Yeah. I couldn't find a healing... I got pulled into, like, one of Margit's tricks, which is get in the middle where there are no barricades, and then you get stuck going like, how can I heal? And, like, one of the tricks is, like, you just step behind something and heal, step back out. Yeah, my first try is going to go pretty well. Who is this? Margit, the Fell Omen. That's silly. I would like to heal. Oh, it's always a 50-50 on that one if I can get away with it. When he does one of his two like panic roll punishes and like air dashes, sometimes you roll through it heal time. But then sometimes he goes like, what if I spin? It's alright, second try. I think the second try is where we get him. This one's gonna take two. You know, it's not gonna be a first try Andy. It's gonna be a take two. Knives? Yeah. Amateur! Jump! So we're just testing the limits of the arena, and I'm like, okay, do I have 85 pixels to my right or 83? So I went for the 85. You always overestimate, and that was clearly 83. So we know now for attempt number 2. We got 83 pixels to the east. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, I felt really good about that test. Yeah, I'm an academic gamer. I might not have the brawn a lot of gamer athletes have, but, you know, I'm an amateur, but I got a lot of brain to make up for my lack of brawn. Don't! Okay. I think they put... Knock on wood. I think they put walls up so he can't self-terminate. You! Wait. Is this Cleric Beast? I think this is Cleric Beast. I think this is Cleric Beast. Hello, Alfonso. So, I'm getting stuck now when he goes phase 2, and I'm like, where and when can I summon my dogs? I think we just don't worry about that. Yeah, when I say Cleric Beast, I mean... Can I just get away with wandering in circles around this guy? Alright, I knew that was coming. But yeah... Phase 1, I think you just run up and start running around him like a little gnat. I didn't realize I could sidestep the panic roll punish overhand. Also, maybe we just pop dogs when we go in. Because now he goes full overwhelm. So I think you can get up in his grill, and then when he pops the hammer, his combos get so long you can't get up in his grill. I know I saw it mentioned earlier, like, there's entire videos devoted to just, like, shredding Margit's AI to pieces. Like, flowcharts and graphs and etc. I have not looked at those. I'm kind of just doing my own thing. Yeah, look at that. He doesn't like it when I'm up here. He's the one who's running away. That's the key. Okay. That said, I kind of want to deploy the army on him. I'm going to deploy the army on him and see what happens. When I say the army, I mean 3 dogs and a man, but I'm curious. I want to deploy the army on him. We've had our 2 attempts. It's time for attempt number 3, the one that we call escalation. Army of bees, I summon you. Weird name, but I get it. You have this coming. Oh! It's still completely fair. Because also, if I recall correctly, if you pop the gold summon, it alters Margit to be, like, tougher to account for it. But yeah.
Deploy! Devastator! Roger.
I wonder if it's just me and Roger. What does that feel like? Because then Roger can distract so I can summon dogs for hammer time. Oh, he can do that too. That's kind of cute. Uh-oh. Ah! It's the four-swing spin. Roger's just running in there with like I think Roger Roger delivered a much weaker visceral than I was going to. This is actually, I am finding this more fun, though. This is immensely more chaotic, but I really like the vibe. Don't kill steal me! Oh wait, did I not? Uh-oh. It's when he gets in, if he gets me on my back, and he's in phase 2, he kind of chills and goes like, now that you're standing, it's time for my quintuple spin strike. And it's like, uh-oh. Someone stop this. Alright, let's go Rogier less one time. I noticed there were a few more times I was getting away with just circling around him as a tactic for everything. Okay, so I couldn't do it with that. I thought I could. Ah. Eeh. I should take a break soon, though. My wrists are starting to feel like gamer hands. Wait a second. I do have someone else. I'm just realizing. Secret tech? Secret tech? He followed me!
Warrior blood must
I missed it! I didn't notice it. What was that? If I had hit that other visceral, this guy would be dead. He'd be dead. But instead, now he's dead. He's dead. Talisman pouch. First try. And then we never see him again. As always, dogs, useless or evil. Hey, I should level up. Where are we at? I have 9,000 runes! So I have 5 levels. What am I... So I have nothing that involves dex. Yeah, it's a good thing I rolled to the left. But yeah, thank you. I'm a first try Andy, I can't help it. I guess it's just an innate gamer skill that I have. This isn't really pumping my attack up a ton, is it? I forgot the jellyfish is also like just a beat stick. Over 6 rounds. Let's do this. We'll go Unga Bunga. And then what do I need? I need another... I need to be 2353, so that's a fair amount. Let's move forward a little bit here. Hello? I'm not allowed to horse? By the way, I'm getting the impression that y'all who are watching this are having a good time watching this. There's another Grace right here. Would it be a worthwhile thing? Like, it's not gonna do bangers, but it could be fun. Would it be a worthwhile thing to do my Elden ringing and streaming on here? Because I wouldn't mind. It'd also be a low-key, great way to entice further Jacob Weeb interaction on this platform. I am a Jacob Weeb superfan. I just noticed this little ramp down here. This might be a trap. Like, I don't have, like, a schedule I'd be keeping right now, because TFCon LA is coming up, and I was talking about this with the last Retro News stream. I don't want to go, like, every Friday or Saturday, because, like, that's immediately going to fall apart very soon when TFCon LA rolls around. But after that, I don't know, maybe. Where am I? Stream won't be going too much longer. I just want to find another natural stopping spot. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, I know what's happening. I recognize these banner physics. But yeah, I would be cool to not do too much offline playing and then just like stream this when I'm playing. Also, schedules are overrated. I want to go in. I want to go in.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Yay. Oh, I should say. I know. This guy?
Come over here, would you?
I know.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You breach the castle undetected.
Oh, Picky Peeves. Yeah, fine.
Yes, that's the spirit.
I'm gonna figure out how you're doing your thing.
The kind of tarnish that I like. I pray for your success.
Poor. But no, Elden Ring is full of Tri-Finger's butthole. Because the fingers are in this, right? So there's so much finger stuff. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Up ahead. That's good. I know what that is. Bird. You ever try strapping swords to a bird? This thing is actually this is the escalation on the FromSoft dog tech, is they strapped swords to birds. Like, here's a sheer drop and a message. Still no friend. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, they're like, no, video game birds need weapons. They need to come at you not just trying to peck your eyes out, but, like, literally flailing around with blades strapped to their feet. Don't start anything. I literally said. What? Wild strikes! That's the thing. When have birds ever been a problem in a FromSoft game? That's a question people asked. And then FromSoft were like, oh, we should answer that question. And it's on us. We're the ones who asked. We brought this upon ourselves. Excuse me! Poor. Unethical. Good. Oh, right, there's a thing back here. We'll just sneak our way in. Just like this ghost. That's pretty good. Rolling! Oh, rolling! Hey. You can't see me. Nobody even knew. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yikes. Stop it! Are you going to blow himself up? Oh, I almost did it! I almost made it! I was that close! That much. I just want to see... I think these were decks. Yeah, they're decks 14. I'm just gonna go... This is the classic Friday night gamer sentence structure. Just gonna go get my souls, and then I'll call it. Once I get to the next grace, after I get my souls, then I'll call it. Wild strike! This is also why I actually don't play a lot of AAA games, is because I'm very bad at rationing my time. I am exceptionally bad at rationing my time. So doing it, like, in view of a bunch of people who can all say, like, hey, you should stop, is, like, you know, helpful. Good. Commoner's shoes. Wow. Okay. Just gotta get my souls. It'll be real simple. I didn't think you'd do that. Also, was not sure if it was okay to just stab the explosive barrels. Oh. Wild strike! Good. No, poor. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm having a memory of something. Oh, he started playing FF7R as a 45-minute break, and then suddenly it was midnight. Try here! Very good. Yeah, this'll go fine. Gah! I didn't expect to box myself in a wall. Well, now I just gotta go, I gotta go in and clean up that situation, and then I'm gonna be all set to take a little, take a breather. No! Yeah, that's right. All according to plan. I'm a pretty effective guy. Ah! You're not gonna find a lot of gamers as powerful as I am. Only the most powerful of gamers can have the strength to not say a gamer word. I do not need gamer words. I speak through my gamer actions. What does it even mean? Whoop! This doesn't seem fair. I was kind of hoping there was just going to be like a grace right behind him. Mommy! No! I just want the rusty key! No! Leave me alone! Mom! He's not leaving me alone! Ah, yeah. Felt like a real gamer. Sounds like you're having some problems in there. Guess I'll leave you to it. Tch. Hope it's not too lonely in there. And maidenless. Tch. K. F. There's a chest in there? Hang on. Hang on. I almost feel bad for him. Stuck in that room like a fool. He's no master of the blade like me. Heh. Rude. Kind of thought there'd just be like a, you know, like a cool grace over here. I got something in my eye. I'm thinking too much about
That poor fool stuck in that silly dark room.
What? I'm just gonna
Do a quick tactical assessment of the area. It might be worthwhile to, like many great generals, reassess the situation around me. I believe it was Julius Caesar who once said, go back to the Grayson level.
Are you kidding me?
I believe if you consult the journals of Napoleon Bonaparte, you'll see there was a full chapter on consolidating your resources. Stop blowing the horn! I just wanted to kill one of you, that's all! If I may quote The Art of War,
well, I think we've accomplished what we're setting out to do here. So, before we hit midnight, I'm gonna just, as a mercy to all these poor fools, I'm gonna back out of here. And we'll, switch back over to the face cam feature. I think that for the time being, I can finally, well, once I quit out of this. There we go. Yeah, I think I can finally, for the evening, wait for my controller to turn off. Sometimes it takes like 20 seconds! Alright. I think we've done our good work here. We can finally, remove the headband for the evening. We did our athleticism. I'd like to thank you all for participating in this again. Many thanks to Dimfna for hanging out while she could. Internet seemed to have obliterated that connection for the time being, but maybe we'll get her back on for a little bit more gamer advisor talk, you know, from the more seasoned veteran side of things. And obviously, it was great to see you in here, Jacob. We gotta do something. We gotta do something. And many thanks to all of you who are watching. Huge thanks to our donators. Is there anything fresh? I should just do a refresh to make sure. There is one more. We got a wow, solid donation from Sergio Gonzalez. Thank you very much. That puts us... Hang on a second. Wow, that puts us pretty dang... That's over $300 now raised, I think. 325 raised, holy moly. So I gotta remember to start at the 200 level next time, and I gotta plan for that. It's actually really inspiring to me, because I was sort of thinking, like, people don't just got stuff to donate at any given time, but I really wanted to try to do monthly Extra Life streams regardless, January notwithstanding, because I just want to keep it rolling. I want to keep the wheels turning. I also just want to stream more games, and I feel better streaming games when there's Extra Life kind of bundled in with it. So, thank you. That was really fun. What's happening now? G-Axis review is up. I'm not sure when the next retro news stream is going to be, but I'm going to try to make sure I can sync that with Aaron, because that was some secret sauce. That was some magic cocktails right there. I also have a toy to open up. I might stream that really quickly over the weekend. So you might see me pop back up for a shorty in the next couple days. Sunday, I'm probably going to be not streaming. I'm going to be busy that afternoon, evening. And the evening on Saturday, I'm probably busy. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to get a stream in over the weekend. But I got stuff to hit the ground running with next week, if necessary. I got to get my ending tracks all lined up in here. Excuse me. We're going to pop this down to that good old 18. But, yeah, we got stuff happening. Next review is going to be Tarn. I got to write that script. I mentioned this before. You saw in the G-Axis video. I'm not doing dramatized stuff for these ones because nothing has hit me, and I don't want to stop the momentum just because I'm like, I got to think of a dramatized bit. That used to ruin me, so I'm just going to roll forward. Pee-pee poo-poo just watched Big Money Hustlers. Hell yeah. What else is there? I don't think I have anything else to yell right now. But if you haven't, please check out the G-Axis video. And also, if you haven't, although I think you all have, get more eyes on that Dango video. Or at least when I get a short up of the silent dramatized bit. I was really happy with that one, and it's very violent. So check that out if you haven't had a chance yet. There's a funny little scene baked into the overall thoughts segment. Anyway... yeah, pee-pee poo-poo. I'm closing up for the evening because I haven't eaten dinner. And I figure I should make motions to do that before midnight. I will catch you all later. Lovely as always, and stay safe out there.
Hey there, traveler. How would you like it if I defiled your corpse? I could do it for you as a favor. Tarnished. The rot! The rot!
Let them come.